Hello and welcome back to Facing Zenith. Looking at this map now on the stream. I hate this. God, I wish I had chosen a better background. Just green on green looks awful. Anyway, ignoring poor choices of stream setup. Might fix that another time, I don't know. Last session, the group actually went to Aki. Can I zoom out a little bit more? Yes, I can. That is much nicer. Alright. The party went to Akihabara. Did some things. Joro met up with their friends. Eris is sketchy as fuck.
Sketchy as fuck. Sketchy as fuck.
El Malloy has a family, sort of. Nessa's an idol group. As is comma.
I almost got arrested.
No, you didn't. You just made yourself seem very also sketchy. Talking about how you came here in a tank, you just got here today, and you're asking about information from the city very specifically.
Yes.
To the head of police, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not something a normal person does.
Well, Wick look like a normal person.
No, I know that. I'm just saying there should be some thought.
I'm a candle, and I
That
would like to know about.
Okay, just go. Keep
Oh,
going.
and Jules is Watson. That's not as important.
That is super important.
The weirdest mystery of them all. Where's Bookie?
Where is Boogie?
She's living.
Joey, I hate you. Not gonna say anything more than that.
Okay.
Some things you said are good. Some are that. Anyway, where we're gonna start this session is the day after. Is it the day after or the second day after?
That's the first day. It was first day of the entire time.
Alright, day 2 of Akihabara. Oh, and by the way, in 2 months it's gonna be a big concert held by someone, the king, something like that.
I thought it was 4 months.
Nope.
No, it's 2.
Okay.
Did I set up the map? I think I did. Did I? No, I did not. Give me just a moment to put people where they should be. I need a roll to see who would be here. That's a good number.
That's a number.
That's a good number right there.
Number.
No, I do not need to drag
Number.
the Habitrot. I need to drag the Joro.
Hey.
Because Joro and Napoleon... Actually, here's a question. Are you going with Napoleon?
Of course.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't need him to be a stalker today.
Oh, you never know.
He's kind of freaked me out when he told me that, and I learned that they don't actually know him.
I mean, they met, they talked, they
They-
just didn't know names.
Exactly. Kind of the first thing you
I'm
ask
missing
someone,
a
but
token.
okay.
Oh, I forgot token size. Oh, maybe you were a bad idea to put here. Hi, okay, okay, dragging another NPC that should be dragged. Hide the name, it's hidden already. Great, good for me. Who else is here? Let's do you. Why not? Where are you? Where is she?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Gordon.
Everybody in. Where is she?
God, how do I mean, I guess I could start with the thing that pops out the most to you, Joro.
Oh, okay.
Is the
look at,
the wrong map. Don't drag there. I don't even know.
I just casually, I end up in the death zone. Oh, yes.
You
the
you end
market.
up in the maid cafe.
Oh, yes, the market.
The first thing you see is a giant mechanical samurai. There's no better way to describe that.
Oh, I wanted this.
Shush. Where am I at? Oh, there.
Down here.
Huh.
Oh,
Am I
wait,
used to
I
this?
did forget someone. Ah,
Oh.
yes, I knew I forgot someone. It's because you're already on the map. I just had you on the GM layer. Hi.
And
Alright,
look.
now we're good.
Who the fuck
As your
is that
computer goes
nerd?
for a drive.
Who's that nerd over there in the hoodie?
You know, just the captain of the Templars.
Just him. Got it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
watch.
know about him.
Okay. I'll just make my way over and look at whatever the fuck this scene is going on.
It just looks like a giant, for lack of a better term, mechanical doll just hovering behind not small, but compared to it, tiny girl who's just doing some shopping.
Do I know? Have I seen this before?
You've never seen that before, but you have seen Noelle before.
Which one's looking for? Oh,
Your teacher.
oh yeah, she's here. Yeah. When I do not know how I feel right now, got it.
Yes, there's familiar, and then there's the giant
There's
token.
robot. Okay, was it doing anything? Like
It's
standing near her?
It's just standing right behind her.
How are the Templars reacting to it? Like that'll gauge my like come up reaction.
It's sort of like they want to keep going on their patrol, but it's like
This
I
is
just want to
here.
avoid that.
Okay, does it look like it's foreign to them?
Some of them, yes. The Captain Malay, he seems nonchalant about seeing it.
Okay, so it's like he's seen it multiple times.
Either that or he just doesn't give a shit.
Could be that too.
He's seen weirder things.
Yeah. I'm gonna just keep watch nearby as I do my own shopping. Just like push myself over here. What is there to buy here?
Oh, that's a good. What are you looking for, if anything in particular?
You know,
Do I know?
punch stuff.
Oh. Nah, just general merchandise.
Okay. How was our food stocks at home and the base?
Base, perfectly fine. Home, you just bought a new house and you still gotta
Yep.
move some of the food.
All right. How much would it be the good stock for a week?
Oh, for a week, that'd be. If you want 2 weeks, you can do it for 1 gold.
Sure. I'll slap down that gold.
Rather than, I assume you're fine paying in gold instead of me putting it in silver.
Yes. It's more feasible for me.
Alright, you got 2 weeks
And
of
they can
food.
they can deliver it to me.
Cool, you will tell them an address, they will
Yep.
oblige.
Thank you.
I've realized I have not put someone in the stall to do food.
It's fine. It's automated. It's Japan.
It.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, maybe. Depends. Depends where you go.
All right. What is Noelle up to?
Oh, she's just buying a bag of fruit.
Okay, is she looking at the robot?
Every now and again, you see her eyes just look at it, and then she goes back to focus on what she's doing.
You know what? Joro's just very curious at this point.
She has yet to notice that you are here.
I think at this point, Joro is not as scared as the giant robot as he would have the giant one he's fought.
Fair point.
You know, this is not as big, right?
No, not even close.
Peasant. Okay, I'll make my way. Hello there.
Huh.
I'm talking to the girl.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
that was the robot.
Oh, looking at him.
It looks to you, eyes glowing.
Oh. You, is he supposed to glow?
Thank you for your purchase. As the girl hands some gold over, takes a bag, turns around, sees you, sees the robot staring at you.
Stare back.
Yes?
Is he, supposed to glow like that?
I mean, how else are you gonna see his eyes?
See his eyes?
Points to where the glowing eyes are.
I know, but how does he see his own eyes?
No, how else are you supposed to see his eyes? Is what she said.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm guessing he is yours?
Of course he is.
Does he have a name?
It'd be quite weird if
And
he
you?
didn't.
What are you guys' names?
Well, if you must know, my name is Izumo no Okuni, and this is Zanzaburo.
Those are definitely names. All right. I'm Joro. This is Napoleon.
Ah,
So, what brings you all to Akihabara?
are you new around here?
I haven't been here for a good year, I want to say.
Really?
Yeah. Out of my control. Wouldn't have chosen to, but stuff happens.
Can confirm stuff happened.
Yep, you hear him. So, what's up with it then that I should know?
I mean, I've been here for... How long has it been? 2 years? Maybe 3?
Can I roll something?
Sure.
If I heard anything those 2 years before that,
Sure. Roll history.
can I have advantage?
Yes, because you lived here.
17.
You've heard nothing about a giant samurai
Yeah,
robot.
Yeah, nothing is coming to mind. I'm sorry, and I think I would remember a giant robot. I do remember one already.
Did you ever go to performances, concert halls, something like that?
What rank?
Ooh, it depends. Usually I would start out in 6, but I've been going lower and lower now and again.
I've only been in one.
Looks to the robot. I don't
I
think we've
look
done
at the
one here
robot.
yet.
I guess you haven't. I've never heard of you guys.
Well, make sure you check us out one day then. If we ever do one here.
Sure.
I hope we do.
Okay. I mean, who chooses?
I do.
Then why are you saying if it's your choice?
I mean, if we're not allowed to.
I look at the Templars behind me.
Some of them look to you like, are you really just talking to a robot?
Do I know the guy's name over there?
Who, Malay?
Yeah.
Yes, you have heard of his name
Have I-
before. You've not.
I've not
You've
spoken
not
to him.
really spoken to him much in person, but you do know
Yeah.
about him.
Okay. Well, if you're curious, that guy over there in the hoodie, who most likely dyes his hair white every time he goes to the hair salon, is the one that you would speak to about if it's legal for you to perform in this district.
Oh, I know it's legal. It's just a matter of whether or not people would actually show up.
Kind of looks around at all the faces of the people who are they fascinated or terrified?
Mixed.
It really depends how you do it, how you sell it. Like, if you were
I just realized
like on a poster, you would, at least on the poster for it, say there's a giant robot, so people, don't get terrified when they come see it. Because this is not normal, just walking the street for us.
It's not normal to have something like this. As she pats the giant arm.
What you say?
You're saying this isn't normal?
No, not in this rank.
Weird.
Yeah, for you, yeah.
I mean, I've had it my entire life. Well, not my entire life, but most of it.
Well, rank 1s and 2s don't.
Can confirm. Quite weird to see it.
Yep.
Though it's not really bad, it's just strange.
It's a foreign thing to us. That's why I'm saying if you want to perform here, a better way of drawing a crowd would not be having it as a surprise, but also putting this guy on the poster too.
I
So
mean,
that
it'd
way
be kind of
people
hard to
are.
keep him as a surprise. Look how big he is.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like not mentioning him in the poster, and he's suddenly the show for some reason. That would kind of freak some people out.
Well, he plays as big a role as I do, if not more so. Of course, he's on the
Again,
poster.
never seen a poster. That's my only suggestion. I would say give it a shot if you have nothing else to do.
All right, I will look for a venue, and I will get back to you on that. If we ever meet
All
again, that
right.
is.
Yeah, maybe. Have
Big
a
city.
good. What is it? Morning, afternoon?
Oh, like 11 a.m.
Have a good almost afternoon then, Izumo.
Good morning to you too, Joro.
See ya, Zanza.
Ah.
Just start. Yeah. Just gonna keep moving this way. Are these guys talking?
Yes, that Templar and the
I
Malay
would
are
like
talking.
the perception.
Ooh, you would like to perceive the conversation.
Yeah, of course.
Right, roll me a perception.
I wouldn't be a good vigilante if I didn't know what the cops were up to. May I roll perception?
Yes,
Can I have advantage if Napoleon is assisting?
sure.
Because we would be telling each other anyway after.
Yes.
You know, in case one of us doesn't hear exactly everything.
Yes. Oh, my leg just
Oh.
fell asleep. That's a 13. Okay.
Nice.
Ah, my finger.
Your entire body is sleeping. Good night.
I'm sorry, I just got Kobu's message.
I am concerned.
All right, so what
Don't
do they
worry
say
about
in
it.
that here?
You just hear bits and pieces about, is that really okay to just let them be? Yeah, it's fine. They can do what they want. It's not like they're going to hurt anyone.
As I have flashbacks to my giant robot fight.
Difference is, that one was being controlled by Arrhenius. This one's being controlled by another little girl.
Yeah. It's still another little girl, though. I'll pause as he's, like, stretching.
Oh no, my leg's numb.
God damn it, stop dying.
I can't help it. Continue.
What rank am I in currently?
1.
Hey, Napoleon, want to check out some new rank 2 places?
I don't see why not. We
I
can
mean, it's
go
our
for it.
first time.
Yes. Check out the new
Do I know
routes.
what rank Noelle is?
You know that she is a high rank. I am trying to remember if you knew exactly.
Higher than 2?
Oh, she's like the high ranks.
Okay, alrighty then. Hey, Noelle.
Huh? Oh, hi, Charo. How you doing?
Hey, I'm fine.
Want an apple?
Sure, I'll take one.
She hands you a fresh apple.
Take a bite as I keep talking. Me and Napoleon were wondering, do you know any rank 2 places that are kind of interesting?
Rank 1 and 2 sort of all blends together in terms of architecture and stores and stuff. It's when you get to rank 3 that things start to actually change.
Well, even then, do you know any, like, slight different places?
Let me think as I look on the map.
Yeah, no worries.
As I look on the map to see...
I don't know if this would help.
Oh, I also have to look and see where you can
Would
actually
this
get
help?
to. It would not help at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, there's only one rank 2 area you can even get to at the moment.
Great.
I just looked at the map and I realized the others are being blocked by the District 3s.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking.
Well, in that... Ooh, actually... no, that's 3. Is there... No, there really isn't anything there.
Okay.
Besides just another market.
Okay, is it better things there?
I need a roll to see if she
Or is-
knows.
Or is the cool shit in the higher ranks?
Give me a moment to get to... Where did I lose her sheet?
Oof, she's dead.
I just had it a second ago to look at
I
her
guess
rank.
I'm talking to a corpse.
Man.
Damn, didn't know corpses can talk.
I mean, undead exist.
Eh,
Those kind of corpses, right? No, there's
I'm
really
sorry,
not anything fancy there.
I can't chuckle. I can't help but chuckle as I'm glancing around the map while you were freaking out, and they just leave little fucking shortcuts. Maybe me and my team have put up on the rooftops. That the top is like, I guess we'll leave them.
Or, it's for people to walk across the roofs for construction.
I guess.
Or stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we use it way more often though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's fine if there's nothing.
Unfortunately, there is nothing.
Okay.
There's something in the district next to it, but...
Great.
God.
Alright, well, it's fine, Noel. Have a good day.
You too.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
get into
home and
trouble.
make sure. We'll see.
Joya?
Yeah, we'll see. Goodbye.
Joya?
Bye.
Joya?
I run around the corner. I'm gonna go make sure the delivery makes it to the house and help unpack it.
Okay. It
And of
does,
course,
but it takes time throughout the day.
And of course, help her make lunch.
Yes. Is that me? Is that me? Is that you telling me that you want to move on to someone
Well-
else?
Well, yeah, I don't want to do a scene that you don't want to do.
Not so much
You
you
know,
don't want to
like-
do, but something that's not
Yeah, it's
there
not.
of
It's not.
too
Yeah, it's
importance.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just
Okay.
happy I'm able to talk this fucking shit.
All right, D3. All right, who's next? Joey. Joey. He's deafened.
Yes, he is.
This is a good one too. I'll just add him.
If only you put me up one more rank, Sora.
Man, if only I did.
Sorry, I was taking care of something.
Yeah, good. It's your turn next, though.
Oh, really? It's done that quick?
What do you mean done that quick? It was.
The person
I'm sorry
says
I'm not
you wanna go
fighting
being
stuff,
blocked
Ark.
by-
Oh no! I just did.
It was
I
20
was,
minutes.
last time you.
I'm
last
sorry I'm
time
not
you
taking a
took long.
fucking hour to do a
I
scene.
know.
It was
I-
still
I
20
know,
minutes,
I mean,
Joey.
okay.
Oh yes, the curse of being a rank too low to get to something because a higher rank zone is in the way.
Yep.
Sorry.
One rank
I
too
can't
low.
go anywhere, Druid.
I'm sorry.
But hey, you met Izumo.
All right. Time to go.
Jules.
Yay.
First, I need to actually put you on the map. That's not how tags work. I need to delete the first one before typing in Jules. If I remember right, Jules is going straight to the location that she was told to do.
Yes, and
So-
she's gonna
Said
be there
he
early.
thinking Watson.
Yes. You mean Holmes?
No, I was literally thinking Watson. Jules is Watson, so I said he.
Oh well, there's Amelia Watson.
That's a different type of Watson.
But still Watson. Oh, speaking of that, did you see the other picture I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Did you like that one?
Better.
Oh, that was the first image I found of her. You can't get
Great.
mad at me.
I can easily get mad at you.
You can't.
I can. Is there anyone you're bringing with you? I can't remember.
Okay.
I asked you the question. I don't know if you answered, though. I wasn't listening.
Oh, what? What did you say?
Were you bringing anyone with you?
No, I don't have anyone to bring with me. I'm all
Yeah.
by myself.
Alright, cool.
I can't bring Nicolette with me because
You
she's
can
too
here.
ranked.
No,
I
this is
don't-
in the
I
rank
don't
1
have
area.
the- Oh well, I didn't know that, but Nicolette would have came if
Alright,
we're staying in
cool.
the rank.
Nick.
The only one I can bring with me. I'd like to have a bodyguard.
You are your bodyguard.
I know, but I am tiny.
Is there anyone I'm missing? I feel like there's something I'm missing on the map.
And I don't want Nicolette to feel lonely.
At least your Boogie Boogie's not feeling low.
Where is my Pookie? Give
Don't
her
worry
back.
about it.
I'm worried.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna move you to the map. You're bottom middle-ish. You'll find Nicolette before you find you.
Okay.
Because Jules is
Yeah, I
very
found it.
small. I know.
I am tiny.
Roll me a perception.
Roll perception for both or just me?
Just you as you are approaching the place.
Okie dokie. Perception. Badoop.
Alright, cool. You see nothing.
Great.
Definitely looks like the
Which way
slums,
am I
though.
going? Okay. which way am I going?
You're heading, if I could click, you're heading east. That is definitely east, not west. I was about to say west. Don't worry about that.
I am heading west. Got it.
Yep, yeah, you are.
Eh. Eh. Tell me when if you want me to make another check or anything.
Yeah, make me one more check.
Okay.
Actually, no, not there.
Not there.
Not there before you get there.
You want me to move back before I get there?
It's fine. I want to see your roll first, though.
Okay. I put back. I make roll. Jules rolls perception of 18.
Hey, that's
Hey.
better. Yeah, everything looks normal-ish, silent. You see people walking around, but the thing that stands out to you more so is just the floating tiny old man.
It's a floating tiny old man. What is this? I'm curious. I know, I see him. I want to go meet this tiny old man. I am tiny too. I'm curious. And I am early, so it's okay. I'm gonna go see this tiny old man.
Floating tiny old man.
Yes, we both fly.
My God.
I fly up to
That
the
was
tiny old
not the
man.
reaction I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Anything that wasn't sheer intrigue and the joy in your voice.
What else would you expect?
I don't know. Not a sailor. It's not a sailor.
I didn't think it was sailor. I go speak to the man. Hello.
Hovers and turns to you, does a salute.
Ooh. Does he say anything?
No.
Can you speak?
Puts the saluting hand down.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nods head.
Ooh. Am I close to where I am, or do I need to keep going?
It's around here. You don't know like all the specific addresses of everywhere, but you do know it's around here.
Okay. Do I know the address?
You were not given
Or are
the
you saying
exact address, but you were given the area, and it's if it's not this building, it's one of the ones next to it.
it's one of the ones next to the building I'm right at?
If it's not this one.
If it's not this one. Okay. And I'm a little early.
You're a little early.
So I'll just keep an eye out and I'll try to are you a servant or are you something else?
No response.
No response. Can I make a check of some kind to see what this man might be?
What type of check do you want to do?
Can I make just a general arcana check?
Yes.
Okay.
That's about what I
26.
expected. So this is not a servant, but it does feel like one.
That does feel like
The
one.
closest thing you can relate it to is if a servant had a familiar.
Okay. Based on his outfit, can I roll a history check to see what he might be related to?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you at, history? There you are. You do?
Military. Some form of
Any
military.
specific- Some form of military, nothing specific?
Nothing specific. Don't know when, don't know where.
No region, no nothing. Okay. Interesting. Let me.
However, from the outfit and the salute that he gave, he is definitely military.
Okay. Tiny. Interesting. Okay. Well, I will just keep an eye out for Holmes and stay here and observe him. See if the person he's waiting for appears.
Okay, and it's about 10 minutes of just waiting in sort of awkward silence since it doesn't speak.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Until someone else does appear, and you'll probably be able to tell where from because they're not a tiny token.
Yes. Oh, I don't know this person, but I
No.
recognize this person.
You've never met them before as Jules.
No, I have not.
Walks over, continues walking over, says, "Okay, good job, Colonel." Does a salute.
Ooh. Colonel.
Colonel.
He wouldn't his first name wouldn't happen to be Sanders, would it?
Sander Colonels?
Colonel Sanders.
Nah, no, use it first name.
Well, Colonel's a title.
Yes, it is. No, it is not.
I was correct in my statement.
It usually goes title last name.
Yes. Well, you can still use first name.
You can.
You know what I meant.
But no, his name is not Colonel Sanders.
I know. Okay.
This lady is not the president of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Okay. Does she react to me here, or does she just not seem to care?
Now she reacts to you.
How so?
Well, what she says is, "So you're... Sorry, what was your name?"
Hi, I'm Jules.
Pleasure to meet you, Jules. How long have you been waiting here?
10 minutes or so.
Oh, you've been keeping them good company then, right, Colonel? Oh, you really love to speak, don't you?
He is quite the chatterbox.
Nicolette just says, "He has not spoken once."
I just look at her like, I love you. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Okay.
Well, I
Anyway.
think it's enough for waiting now.
Well, what did you say?
That's enough waiting now.
Okay.
Follow me.
Is she referring to me or Colonel?
You, but the Colonel does follow.
Okay, I will follow, because I'm assuming this has to do with what Holmes said. What this Holmes has to do.
Casually leads to a trap. Colonel, I'm in a trap. I can't do a snake voice.
Colonel, I'm in a trap. Was that good?
Yes.
I don't actually know what snake sounds like.
That's better than what I can do. As the girl who has yet to introduce herself. No, I was trying to avoid that, but yeah. As she just casually knocks on the door. I don't have the token! No! Who would it be? I need to roll. Who would open the door? Oh, wait, no, that's an easy roll.
Based on the fact that this is her familiar, I can assume that she's a servant of some kind.
Oh, you don't even need a roll for that, yeah.
Okay. Do I get any indication of who or what era?
Possibly Russia.
Interesting.
Possibly Germany.
Interesting.
I need to hide names because Jules knows not who they speak to.
I knoweth not who I speak of.
As you just hear clattering and someone falling over before someone else answers the door.
Okie dokie.
Yes, how can I help you? It's a small little bird. Answers the door.
Oh, okay. A bird. I don't look at. Oh, I guess I see the beak and the. Okay, I can see that.
Okay,
Does
bird
she
in
say anything?
quotation marks.
I mean, I see the bird aesthetic.
Yes.
I can see the aesthetic.
You can see the
Does she
aesthetic.
say things?
She who?
The Russian girl.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Yes, we are here to speak with a. Takes out a little notepad, flips through the notes. What was the name? What was the name? Eris. A young girl by the name of Eris. I don't know one by that name. Shuts the door.
I'm sorry.
Colonel does a
Oh,
little
okay.
face palm. You just
Thank
hear from behind the door. Did I do a good job? No, I really don't think you did.
I look. Should we just
No, give it a minute.
knock again? Give it a minute. Okay. Just wait. Give it a minute.
As she just crosses her arms and stands there waiting at the door. The door slowly opens again as you see the little head peek through. What do you want with her? I just want to ask her some questions. Nothing bad. The bird narrows their eyes. Closes the door again very slowly.
I'm having a great time.
And you just hear from behind the door. What do we do? Do we let them in? You're the one who opened the door. I don't get a say in this anymore, apparently. No one else is here, so we can't ask them. No, I mean,
Can we
Ren's
hear
here.
all this?
Yes, you can hear all of this.
That's beautiful.
I mean, Ren's right over there. You can ask them. What's Ren gonna do? They're like a child. Yes, now you know where we are map-wise. Door slowly opens again. Here you go. Have fun. As something is thrown out at you and the door is closed again. It's another small child. This one not floating.
This is.
And from behind the door you hear, "Bye time!" God, this is just so many small people.
I love this. This is wonderful.
You're the one that chose their servants, Sora.
I didn't choose how small they have to be. I never expected them all to be gathered in one
You're
place.
the one that actively makes their size category.
But they have to be that small. Otherwise, I don't want a colonel to be larger than everyone else when he's supposed to be small.
Anyway. I'll look at this one named Ren.
Ren would look up to you because I assume you float.
I float, I hover my wings. Yes.
Hi, I'm Ren.
So,
what do you want?
Apparently we're looking to speak with someone named Eris. Would you happen to know where they are?
Yes. Follow me.
And where might they follow you? Are you actually leading us there, or are you just taking us on a wild goose chase?
Depends on if she moved.
Fair
I know
enough.
where she was.
To start.
You coming or not?
Yes, we're moving. Give us a second. Roll20 doesn't like me.
I'll move the group. I'm also going to
Yes,
move
that would be
Colonel
nice.
to the front and put him on top.
Oh, you can do that with me too.
Yeah,
Condense.
I can.
Oh, wait, no, I'm behind.
I already had you hovered over, so it's fine.
Yay. We condensed.
Cool. This is like a good 2 hours
Oh my god.
of just walking around, looking at places. You see Ren do some really good acrobatics to get on the roofs to look on them and then jump down. He seemed like a really cool kid.
Okay. After at what
And
point
then you
does he
end
realize?
back up over here.
And at what point does Ren realize that they're not there anymore?
What, are you not following Ren?
Well, no. What point does Ren realize they're not where they were supposed to be?
Very early on.
And they don't say anything. They just keep going.
They say nothing.
How does my associate feel about this?
Oh, they're just going along with it.
Okay,
They got time to
if they're
spare.
okay, if they don't seem to be any rush, then I won't be bothered by it. Did tell him not to lead us on a goose chase,
Yeah.
but I'll let it go. I'll let it slide.
Ooh, oh no. Oh, hang on, I forgot about something. I got rolls.
Okay.
No,
Since-
not.
Since I've been tailing Ren for 2 hours,
Yeah, a good 2 hours.
can I make some rolls about Ren?
What type of rolls?
What kind of servant? All that kind of stuff. All the goodies.
What if they aren't a servant?
Are they a servant?
I don't know.
Can I roll?
Yeah.
Arcana?
Oh, yeah. How do I put this?
Yeah. What information, God?
They are... How do I... I need you to make another roll for me just to see what you understand of this.
Okay. Arcana again?
Yes. I swear, but it's in that... Okay.
Oh, I was hoping for number 20 to see.
Okay, so what you get from Ren is that they are not a servant. They are very magical, but they are also not, quote-unquote, alive. They're not dead, but they're not alive either.
Similar to Faye?
No. No, this is just...
In terms of magical beings from across the universe?
In terms of magical beings from across the universe, they don't seem to be a being.
Okay.
It is as if they do not exist, but they are clearly here. They are clearly magical.
Would they be similar to the Giver?
No.
No. Okay, something completely different.
Completely different.
Completely different. But they also exist and don't exist like the Giver should have. In a way.
For that part, yes, it is a good comparison.
Okay. Sort of.
Like, I could get into the specifics, but I really don't want to right now.
Well, now I'm curious. And they don't appear to... Do they, resemble anything?
Oh, here's something I can tell you, though.
What?
They got no Spirit Core, no Saint Graph, no nothing like that.
Interesting. Do they resemble any... Wait, they have none of the magic stuff, but yet they are fully magical.
Yes. They got none of the circuits of any kind, but they are magical.
Are they, so they're just like pure magic?
Tough to say.
Just gonna set off detect magic. Why not?
Yeah, they magical. It's not a specific school, but they magical, alright.
They just being of pure magical energy.
Actually, give me a second. I need to remind. Hold on, I need to remind myself of the schools of magic and just see if something does actually fit this. I don't think anything does, but I want to double check.
Are they like an idea made manifest?
Okay, nothing fits. Got it. Nah, I don't know.
Do they in this 2 hours that I have been observing them, do they remind me of anything? Like, does anything come to mind, or
I don't know.
you don't know?
I gotta think for a second. I'm trying to think if you have anything similar.
Just like
Hold on.
being
I actually have to just look through my list of characters to see.
this is just like a being of pure magic that just like. What
Because
the
off
hell
the top
is
of my
this?
head, no, not Angramanyu. Not that type of pure magic. I don't know if that's where you were trying to go, but no.
No. I'm just that's just how you've described them to me. It's just like they are magic they are just magic.
That's all you get from it.
They are just magic. And well, I also like in their what they're wearing and all that stuff. Do they connect to any specific cultures or anything like that that I could pull from?
Nah.
They are just this thing.
This is Ren. Hi.
This is Ren. Can I make a history check if anything that exists in anything? Can I make a history check?
With disadvantage.
Sure, I don't know. 17?
Who says Ren's a boy, huh?
I never said thing.
Talking to Joro.
I said anything like this.
17. Ren is Ren. Ren's a good name. It can be a name in a lot of different places. Sometimes Japan, sometimes, you know. I don't think you've met anything like this.
What are... Okay. Ren? Does he respond?
Stops walking, turns around.
What exactly are you?
Ren.
Is there a bit more to that?
Ren is Ren.
Okay, Ren. How did you come into existence?
Ren.
Okay, that's what we're dealing with.
Yes, it is. They say.
I will unravel your mysteries one day, but that is not the mystery I'm here to unravel at the moment.
Well, stick around as long enough, you might just. Or you die. One or the other.
I refuse death.
That's what they all say.
I have ways of avoiding it. Not until my goals are ready. I will not die until my goals are done, so I am stubborn.
And Ren literally leads you back to the place you came from.
All right,
Knocks
looks
on the
like we're-
door. And waits for the bird to answer the door. Are they gone yet? Sees all of you.
Does it look like we're gone?
What? Go do another lap. Shoos him away.
We're not doing another lap.
What then? Then go find her. Or. Do you want to come in for some tea and wait for her?
I look to my acquaintance.
We could use a sit down. We've been walking for 2 hours.
Sure.
Do you know how late
We'll
it'll be
come
when
in.
she gets here? I'll be honest, there was like a 4-day span where she didn't come home, so...
Do you have a picture of her?
Yes, the girl who you've been walking with takes out a picture.
Thank you. I take a look at the picture.
You know who she is. Not in character, but yes.
Yes. Can I send a message to her?
Ooh. Ooh. Sure.
Sure. Okay. I'm going to send a message to her. Is there anything you'd like me to say? I ask my mysterious friend.
We have some questions for her, and if she can come home, or whatever she calls this place. What did she call this place? Home. Home. If she could come home, that'd be great.
All right. I send the message. Hello, Eris. Me and an associate are investigating some things and would like to ask you some questions. We are waiting at your home. Please come back at your earliest convenience.
And I would love to give an answer at the moment. However, I don't know what she's doing. It depends on another player, so...
Oh, so we're kind of...
So I guess this is a good stopping point for you.
Sounds like next scene.
Next scene. While we wait, I'm just going to keep investigating Ren. I will understand this being.
Unless you do just want to sit and wait and talk to Bird, and I can show you the other guy. It's
Yeah, we
him.
can see the other person.
No, yes,
Okay.
you have. Not you, but you've seen him.
Yeah, you can see the other person, and should we? I'll ask her. Should we ask them about her, or is there specific things you want to ask her?
No, I think it's better to hear it from her herself rather than others.
All right, then we will wait. But I will, to occupy my time, I will understand this being beyond understanding.
Okay, that's
I have
no.
dealt with elder gods. I can deal with this.
I was about to roll a D1.
The D1.
Because I need to see who goes next. Is it Kobe or Scott?
It's 50-50.
I think that's Scott. That is Scott. Alright. Scott, I really hate to do this to you. I gotta do Nessa first. It's just a really quick thing. I promise.
Okay.
I just need to know what Nessa specifically does, because I know what certain NPCs are doing. But Nessa will have a choice on who she goes with.
I thought, okay.
Okay.
Don't
What
worry
are my
about it. They
choices?
might just be on the same map as you, and I need to know if Nessa's there.
Okay. What are my choices?
Your choices are... I don't even know what this map looks like. I hope it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There's no... Oh, there's Jules there.
Oh, there's a person in the bottom corner. I just noticed that.
New day, new comma.
New day, new comma. New outfit. Beautiful.
Okay, so your options are... Gareth is gonna go and look for a fifth member if that is a thing that she can find. Liz is going to stay here and talk with the people who will be staying here. Kama is gonna go off and do some shady shit.
I know what I'm doing.
Alright, cool. We can move on to Scott. I just need to set up the map first.
The beasts stick together.
Okay.
I can get rid of Zanzaburo because it's the same map as always.
God damn it, I really want to be a fifth member, but I don't have the rank to do it. God damn it.
Where is a map that has the Fae Squad on it? So I can just copy them all over.
Fae Squad.
I think they're still
Sorry,
on the
who's
Maid
the face
Cafe.
squad?
So, am I no longer needed?
No, I just needed to know where Jules was going. Not Jules,
You mean
Nessa.
Nessa?
That's what was going.
He is not going to wherever it is, I assume.
No, commas. Oh, comma.
Yep.
Poor comma.
I will stick by my comma.
Okay, good. You were in the Maid Cafe. I can just copy all of you there instead of just getting each of you individually.
Yeah, I know I was. Yeah.
This
This is a good map. This is a good map. I should.
Were you about to say you can steal it?
I was gonna say I could use it in my campaign. This is a good map.
It is a good map. Thank you for I'm not on a. Oh no.
I'll acquire you. You use some maps that we eventually recycle maps. One day we'll make our own maps. One day.
No. No. Do you know the amount of time and artistic talent that we don't have takes?
Yeah, we just want Joey to draw our characters.
That's the best we're gonna get.
Yeah, I like that.
Sorry, Joey. We're treating you like a tool now, I guess.
It's a tool that I can pay.
I mean, at least I draw some of my own stuff.
Yeah, your stuff's good too. I'm not.
I
I'm not-
disagree, but that's only partly.
God damn you! You're a good artist. Have you seen my art?
Yes, I saw your belly, and don't worry, I am making the map. I just need to find a certain. My God. Oh, I need these. Yes. This side. I don't need you. You're already on the map, just on the GM layer. That's good for me. Just gonna move some things out of the way for my own convenience, and I can bring you here. I feel like I'm missing someone. I feel like I'm missing someone. No, but this is a lower place. I can't be missing someone. I mean, I could, but I'm not missing any. Why not? It's not initially what I was gonna do, but it's fine. No, I can't use them. Never mind. They're busy. Oh, but you can. No, you can't. We were for a second. All right, cool. You're going to the gate, right? All right. I love your silence.
I'm waiting. Huh? What did you say?
I'm just gonna put you on the map.
God, you were
pretend
literally asked the question.
I'll
was
pretend
the
you answered my
question?
question.
What was the question?
You're going to the gate, right?
Yeah, I was heading to the gate. Yeah, that.
Uh,
I'm trying to see if I'm not prevented from leaving the city.
Alright, I'm missing a Templar. Give me a second. I gotta copy paste them over. I'm just gonna do this to make it
I
easier on
can't
myself.
control Boggart
It's fine. I can control the Boggart.
or Habitron.
That's fine. I can control the Habitron. That's where they were. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're here now. You're going. You would be going north if you're going to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Do you head towards the gate?
Yeah, I'm just curious if we're trapped in the city or not. I'm gonna try to see if I can see what's the surrounding area around the city is like.
And you are stopped by these two. Halt.
Hello.
Where are you trying to go? This is the gate.
I was gonna go across the gate to see if I can forage for some animals for food.
Apologies, but you cannot do so.
Explain.
Looks to the other Templar. You can be the demonstration this time. What? Why me? Because I did it last time. It's your job now.
Oh, you guys look like a cute couple. Continue.
It
Okay.
sounds like people debating on who gets tased.
Why do you say that? They walk over to where the gate is. They try to put an arm through, and you see the electric current that goes through them.
Wait, we're trapped in the city?
Yes. Ow. Yes. You're buying me dinner tonight. No.
I can make you dinner. But
Thank you.
oh, Wick's gonna have a panic attack. We are trapped in the city.
Don't worry. Boggart says and pauses awkwardly. We can do many things in this city. Bends down, puts his hand to your shoulder, brings a fist in front of you. We can thrive.
I gotta make a wisdom save.
Can Boggart give you advantage?
No, this
No,
this
that's
is
fine.
this
I'm joking.
this is my fucking absolute fear coming to fruition. Oh god.
Fruition. That's a 12. It's a double 12.
Okay, Wick starts looking. Wick just looks very nervous. And, why would you prevent people from leaving the city?
Does it look like we want to?
No, the barrier wants to.
Look, we just have to. Why do we have to show people that? Because they won't believe us otherwise, and we get in trouble if they walk into it instead of us. Yeah. That.
Where's the person who's the police force Templar?
That's us.
No, what was that guy's name who seemed like he knew what he was talking about?
Do
What
we
was
not
his
know what
name?
we're talking about?
No, I mean, I want to know why someone that isn't lackey.
I think Scott's trying to say who's the one in charge.
Yeah,
I
who's
know
the
that's
one
what
in
they're trying to
charge?
say.
Yeah, who's in charge? Where's the person who's in charge?
Oh, the captain.
Yeah, can I speak to the captain, please?
Well, you could certainly go to the headquarters. What's it called? Office. No,
Office, where's the
no, it is headquarters. Templar HQ.
Where's that? What rank?
Rank 1. Needs to be accessible to most people.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
You really do think that we gotta move to rank 0 at some point? Yeah, but that's not really our say, is it?
Well,
Like, I mean, we're here, but
Well, I'm not going to burn down this city. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Did you just talk about terrorism?
No,
They
not
say in
terrorism.
character.
Not to them. Not to them. I'm walking away.
You just walk away from the police force saying, "I'm not gonna burn down your city today."
Not today, but my deepest fear has came to fruition that I was going to try to gather some food outside the city, then from the city environment to gather resources, and now I can't do that.
Well, maybe you can gather in the city.
Well, that is true. I don't know where their farming is at, but
Yeah.
I don't want to but that costs money. I was trying to get it for the free option.
Maybe it's free.
Well.
Welcome to city life, where everything's ungodly expensive and rent is shit.
Well, we need to find. I'm away from the Templars.
Yes. As I put you right next to one.
As I'm right next to one. Wick looks more nervous than usual, but is still her resolve. I don't like being trapped again.
No. Don't think of it as being trapped. Think of it
We
as...
are trapped. We are trapped, Boggart. This city is a trap.
Well, it might not be
I
meant to be a
came to
trap.
visit this society. I was here to be. I've been very timid of my process of this. I don't like being trapped. I had enough experience of that already.
Hey, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just roll me a perception check for all 3 of your characters that you have control of? I got Bogart. Don't worry about it.
No, let's see if Bogart is the. Let's see.
Does Bogart? Maybe. He does. He does have advantage on hearing and smell. So it is a 19.
Can you sniff him out?
I mean, this is hearing, so.
Okay, this is perception.
Oh, that's a 24. Oh, that's from Vargas. Okay.
Yeah, Vargas.
I thought that was Wick for a second. Habitron's too short. Too short to hear. Oh, Wick! Yeah, great!
We're got a nat 20.
Short to care about your tall people problems. as you're just having a mini panic attack and going off on being trapped in a city.
Again, or being trapped in general again.
Bogart just sort of cocks his head up. Anyone else hear that?
What is it?
What are you talking about? I can't hear from down here.
Pick up Habitrot. What is it?
Give me a second. Boggart's gotta roll something. Boggart's gotta roll something. Boggart's gonna pick up Wick, who's picking up Habitrot. And just start saying to Habitrot, we gotta go.
Where are we going?
What do you mean we gotta go? Clears his throat multiple times. We've gotta go.
What is the problem, Bogart?
Don't worry about it right now. Don't worry. Just don't look behind you as the three of you are being carried, or two of you are being carried by Bogart.
We are Legion. We are one.
It's Eiffel Tower mode.
Why are you moving the Bargist?
I didn't mean to move the Bargus.
Bargist ain't moving anywhere.
Why isn't Bargus moving?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you in a moment. Where's the nearest alleyway? It's over here. We're going to an alleyway. Excuse me, sir and or madam.
Wait. Well, what about Bargus? What did I see? Why isn't Bargus moving? What is Bargus' status? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, yeah. You're nat 20 on perception. Good.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on here?
You see Bargist completely still. However, the aura that she is giving off is not good.
Yeah, we should check with Bargus. What's wrong with Bargus?
How do I put this? Habitrot, how do you put this? Really? Really, you're gonna push this onto me now? But what you do see with the nat 20 is someone approaching. A very sporty looking girl who is skipping and hopping along.
Is that where Bargus is?
That is where Bargus' attention is focused as sword is drawn. Not normal sword, noble phantasm.
Okay, let me down.
Nope. It's safer
Let
this
go
way.
of
Nope.
me.
Nope. Safe. I need to
Let
keep
go
you
of
safe.
me. Let go of me.
Wick, please, listen. This is the one and only time I will do this. The Templar turns around and looks at all of you hiding behind them.
I like it that we're using him as a human fucking shield.
Could I ask what is going on? Don't worry about it. Sleep.
Your human shield.
Sleep. As
protect the
Bogart
city.
just motions his hand. What do you think you are? Jedi?
I can't sleep.
I don't even know what that is.
I can't sleep.
Do you?
No, I'm not kidding. God damn it. I want to know. I will accept Bargart's thing and not interrupt this.
Just gonna move this NPC out of the way so they don't die.
And I assume I'm not allowed to see this.
Depends. Do you want to at least see it, or do you not want to see?
I will try to see it best as I can, unless Bogart tries not to make me see it.
He is too focused on trying to keep you held and not let you run forward as to worry about your sight.
Oh,
As Habitrot is just sitting on top of his head.
Am I not allowed to see this interaction?
I mean, probably shouldn't, but Habitrot, you answer. Okay, so you see.
Yes.
And the moment Habitrot's about to speak, that's the word.
Mm-hmm.
Bargus just swings down, still quite far away from the person, as there's now just a hole in the ground. Sort of. I can draw this. Give me a second. Where's my drawing utensil? Yeah, sure. That's a good. Yeah, you know what? Red's a good color, as there's just a hole there now.
Oh fuck! She can't do that, but that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you can. Like at first, it was just a feeling of an aura. You can see it now.
Oh, okay.
And the person was about to walk right into it until they stopped. Um, can I help you? Barkus takes a step forward. Just gonna move that to the back actually so people can walk on top of it.
Am I allowed to see this from Habitat's or not?
You can see it.
But what is okay? Which
Really? I just you want to join an idol group? Continues walking forward. It looks as if flames are just erupting around Bargus.
Oh my god, I don't want to cause a scene. There is Big B's hand.
You know, I gotta wonder, are we even safe here?
Are we? I should prevent this. This has escalated too violently.
I really don't think that's a thing you can do. Have John explain. For crying out loud, you are the worst.
I need somebody to explain. If not, then I'm gonna fucking prevent this because this is not good to attack people. And there's Templars. I don't prefer to be in trouble in this city.
Okay, so that's Bargus. But it's not the Bargus you know at the moment. Bargus is having really bad memories, and I know why. I can tell why. He can tell why. I don't know if you can tell why. I hope you can't.
I kind of can't, but at the moment, I'm going to. I will have to intervene because we cannot attack people in this city.
And the Templars are around, but there are surprisingly not that many in the area. Just the one you guys are hiding behind, who Bogart is sort of just holding to
And
use as a shield.
I'm going to. So at the moment, has Bargus is Bargus not Bargus right now?
Bargus is Bargus, but not the Bargus you know.
Well, then at the moment, the Bargus that I do not know right now, we have to prevent her from hurting someone that is inconvenient and restrain her. At the best of our capability.
Yes, but is there anything that we can do against that?
We can only try to prevent things and try to get her back focus.
I will give you one chance before this happens.
Mm-hmm.
You get one chance. Whatever it is you want to do, you get one shot. One thing. One option. I don't know what it is. You get to choose. What do you want to do?
So currently Bargus is kind of like in an angry thing with the, again, at the person right here. I need to increase my chances to go deal with this thing with her and try to get her to not try to get her stable. I know Bargus is trying to be safe, but I do not want her to attack this say-so person. Though also not attack it, and technically Bargus is my friend. And I will try to use I'm going to use I can't do my little mystic to see what the fuck's going on with her mindset, but at the moment prevent her from attacking this person right now is the best course of action till when I can get over there and try to calm her down. So I will cast Big B's hand, and I'm going to use the try to move a little bit closer to make a barrier between Bargus from attacking this person right here.
So you're just going to use it as a sort of meat shield?
For the time being, and I'm going to try to begin moving my forward over to there to see what the hell's try to calm down Bargus or whatever's going on right now, and try to voice to Lady Bargus and try to get her to pay attention to me than paying attention to what has triggered this memory.
Okay, that is your one thing. Give me a second as I get character sheets, because I realize I am missing one. I am missing two. Man, love it when I'm missing stuff that I thought I had. Wonderful. Just great. Okay, where's that sheet?
I might as well make a copy of another wick because that's the amount of That's the amount of HP it has. So
Does it have an AC?
it does have an AC.
And
It has
that
a higher
is-
AC than I do. It has an AC 20. And I'm not grappling her at the moment. I am making barrier because I think grappling her would not be a good choice right now.
Okay, give me a second. You said AC 20?
Yeah, AC 20.
Alright, is 109 damage enough to break through it?
Yeah, it chunks. Well, if all of that goes through, that that destroys Big B's hand,
Oh, great. Okay.
but it won't hit her though.
Okay. No, that is correct. It does not. However, she does look like she's about to piss her pants from this situation.
Lady, whoever you are, miss, please start running. I do not know what is going on, but I must advise you to, God damn it, do I need to cast fly on you? What's the range of fly?
I don't know. Is it 50 feet? I feel like it's
Oh.
60.
It's touch.
No, you're not close enough.
Okay, I can cast another Big B's hand.
As Bargus raises her sword again to swing.
I will cast Big B's hand this time again to block this attack again.
You had one thing I said. As she is trying to move, but fear is settling into her legs. They are jelly. As what you see. Hold on, I gotta roll to see how well this is. Just to see how flavorful can I make this. Oh yeah, that's a thing right there. What you see is the sword Bargus was swinging down on this girl just get deflected by as if nothing, and you just see a cut appear at her cheek.
Whose cheek? This person's cheek?
No,
Or Bargus's cheek?
Bargus. How much damage is that? I need to check. It's a good 25 damage from a cut.
Because I can't even cast sleep on Bargus. It's not enough.
It's almost enough. She's getting lower.
Who the hell shot her?
Bargus looks around, enraged. Do you wish to look and see if you can see where it came from?
At the moment, I have to focus on Bargus right now.
Okay.
As much as I want to, this is not like Bargus as usual. So I need to focus on that at the time being. Until when I have the chance to move closer or intervene.
Slowly trying to inch away without walking because jelly leg.
Yeah. Can I move?
You can move 5 feet.
Me?
Yes.
Because she's God, what other things do I got left? I don't have enough to cast sleep. Let's see here. I don't want to attack her, but that is the best course of action that I have left.
Push jelly legs.
I will cast Big B's hands to grapple Bargus and pull her back.
Alright, that's a check, right?
That is a yep, it is a check against the hands. It's a +8.
Well, you've got her sheet.
Yep, I will roll her. Let me check if grapple. Let me check the rules of it. To imposing hand. Wait, no. Where is the grapple? Pledge fist. Make a strength athletics check. Wait, no. When you cast a hand strike one creature with a melee attack, if the melee attack uses, or you can use if the target is medium or smaller, which she is, at they're medium or smaller, they have advantage on the check. The strength athletic check contest. It's an athletic contest, and if the target is a medium or smaller, they have advantage on the check. The Bargus has an advantage on the check, but at least this does not invoke her aura effect.
Hang on, does it?
It's not a magic.
Not yours. I'm talking about the aura that I've been talking about. Gotta read it
I
real
mean-
quick.
I mean the aura of Bargus. This is something that is clearly not on my sheet, so.
I know, that's why I'm looking at it. Okay, so you both have to make those right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She got.
oh, look at
She's
that.
not blessed. That's a 23. I fail. She breaks the grapple of the hand.
Sad.
I'm trying. I got not many things to prevent things.
Well, no. To be fair, no. Before any of you say anything, he is technically right because he also has disadvantage. I can't show the ability,
I know I cannot.
but he does have disadvantage with advantage. So
can I
it
try
is
to
a
move
straight roll.
forward than more than 5 feet?
I did say before only one thing.
Yeah, but movement or like action. And Wick's trying to get Bargus to try to yell at her to knock it out.
Nah, Vargas is just completely ignoring you. Centered, focused solely on this jelly girl.
Then I'm going to quicken spell, shoot fire.
Oh yes, another thing. Great.
I mean, continue. I only can do the Bigby's hand right now. That's just
That was
a
already
Bigby's
your
hand.
second thing.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
And as Vargas is going to swing once more, what you see, am I on the right? Yeah, that's GM layer. That'll get it here. What you see is someone get in the way between the two of them, grab the girl, put her underneath his arm, and block the sword with his own. I must ask you to please calm down before anyone really gets hurt. As he calmly says as he is still blocking the sword.
Oh, thank God, it's Mole. Wait, how do you say his name?
Malay.
Mole.
Well, the
thank God,
first hand that was between them disappeared.
Okay.
This one was just trying to grapple Bargast.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna see what plays out to when it's my turn to try to get closer to Bargus.
Well, you say your turn. This is gonna be a whole battle cutscene that you witness.
Oh God, I could try to, because I need her to get down a little bit more before I can cast sleep. Do we roll initiative or?
No, I was just gonna say what happens. I wasn't gonna go through all that. That's a lot of time.
I would hope not. Yeah.
Okay,
Also, the fact
assist?
that currently not all of Bargus' things are on your sheet.
Yeah, that is true. Am I could try to restrain her. All I have to do is wait till when she's low enough to cast sleep. I guess the next thing is use Bigby's hands to get her out of here.
Well, currently she is beneath his arm, so that's pretty safe.
That is pretty safe, but yeah. Can I try to move forward?
I mean, you can try, but you could just end up getting in the way of the fight.
That is true. I will have to wait till an opportunity arises to when I can cast sleep to knock out Bargus.
And at first, it seems like Molay is just, for lack of a better term, toying with her. Like, he's not, but it's like it's as if he's putting no effort into the fight and more so just defending. Just taking all of the hits and blocking the ones that he can, rather than actually fighting back.
Okay.
as Bargus is destroying building after not building after building, but some walls, some roofs, more of the roads.
I know I'm trying to like use Bigby's hand to restrain her, get her to calm,
Who says
get her
he's stronger?
I'm just trying to. Can I try to use Bigby's hand to restrain her again?
You can try. That hand is still here.
Yeah, it still has its HP. 27. It's a straight roll.
But it is a good roll.
It is a good roll. And she rolled bad.
Yeah.
Because she does not have bless. And
You mean guidance, and why wouldn't she have guidance? But yeah.
she that guidance takes an action to cast.
I know.
So. Yeah.
I'm just correcting you. It's not bless.
Yeah, it's not bless. I forgot to turn it off from Bargus. I mean, yes, I forgot.
You're right. That is Bargus.
Yes, my bad. Sorry.
However, I need you to roll perception for me, Wick. Just throughout the course of this fight. What quote unquote fight. Okay. So it does look like Bargus is getting injured. However, you have not seen Malay use a single offensive strike.
That is weird.
It does not look like he is actively trying to attack at all, and it's even throwing him off when she gets damaged.
Am I allowed to roll an Arcana?
On what?
What effect is affecting Bargus?
I mean, it just looks like she's getting cut now and again.
Okay.
And I'm not going to put the health low enough because it'll take a while, and I don't feel like doing each of the rolls, but she will be low enough for you to cast Sleep on at some point, which Malay will point out to you.
I will cast it at 6th level. Let's see if this is enough to knock her out. Ignore the 4 radiant.
Ah, yes, and 4 radiant damage.
4 radiant damage. You know what? I transmute the sleep into radiant damage. I'm joking.
Yes. No, she will be low enough for that. That's fine.
Yeah.
And the Bargist is unconscious.
And I will dismiss Big B's hand.
And at this point, they would be closer to over here.
Oh my god, I'm so terribly Malay. I'm so terribly sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm bowing head profusely to Malay and the lady who's the other miss. I'm very sorry. Do not know what came over Miss Bargus right now. I'm very terribly sorry.
Where am I on the map? Oh, where did I go? As Boggart and Habitraw will also do the same.
Very sorry, very sorry.
Very sorry.
Mr. Malay.
Technically, she is my responsibility, and I did a horrible job right there. Yes, this is all my fault. Do not blame them. They are just children. Relax.
I was coming to visit you anyway.
It was a sad roll, but it wasn't that bad.
Well, I can always
except for the first one. The first one was terrible.
I'm allowed to like select some to re-roll because I have that, but that's still pretty good, and it doesn't matter. But, I'm very sorry. I heard you were looking for Idol Group. I'm very sorry for that. I do not know what that means.
Well,
I'm very sorry. Very sorry.
It's fine. My name's Gareth. Nice to meet you.
Okay, now I know why she wanted to murder you.
No, you don't.
No, I mean
the two next to you do.
Wait, no, that's not Gawain. Fuck, my bad. Well, nice to meet you, Miss Gareth. I'm very sorry for to inconvenience you.
Yeah. Can I be put down now, please?
Yeah, can you please, Malay?
Are your legs okay? No.
I do quick medicine check. Can I do a medicine check on Gareth? I do feel bad.
Very much fear. There is very much fear there.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost just got murdered.
I would give you a very nice fuck. I look into my Tupperware.
A very nice fuck.
I mean, what nice Tupperware do I have? I give her Stromboli. I'm a very nice cook. I'm very sorry.
Do any of
Miss
you
Gareth?
know why said things happened?
I believe that.
No.
No.
Well, technically, no, we do not know, Boggarts. We know not what this man speaks of.
Am I allowed to roll?
Sometimes I really gotta wonder, is the safety of the city more important than this? No.
Well, the safety of
Habitat
the
says
city.
no.
Yeah, the safety of this city comes into debate. Mr. Molay, why is the barrier keeping people inside? And you know what? I don't have time for this right now. I wanted to talk to you about what I'm very upset about your cities and making me not being able to leave. And at the moment, I have more conflicts of interest has happened. Hello, Miss Gareth. I hope we have the chance to meet again to discuss whatever you were talking about.
Yeah.
I would make this up to you.
Being killed in the process.
I will try my best to make this up to you in any way of regards that I can possibly can. Habitat is a great dressmaker.
Seamstress.
A seamstress, great, very high quality seamstress. I am a great, excellent cook, and a little bit okay with what I don't know what this idol thing is.
Are you for
Is it-
hire? Looks to Habitat, wit still in the arm of Malay. Still gotta go to the job office.
Yeah, we don't have. We're trying to figure out ways to rank up, and I was going to try to do some charity work, but apparently that leaving the city is not an option to gather resources.
Unfortunately, that is the case.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
like it
also-
as much as you, but I can't do anything about it.
I guess I will try to calm down myself and try not to lose my cool over these uncircumvented events. I eventually would like to talk to you more in detail of certain things, but at the moment, I look at Vargas, who's still knocked out for a minute. I think depending on how long the sleep effect will last, we should wait till then, and I will be happy enough to and ask you questions, and because you are the law person of this sector, and I will talk to you when I have the proper information to give to you.
Yes, word of warning. Girl, please get as far away from this one as possible. Points to Bargast. Right.
And I will apologize to you, Gareth. I hope we will find a way to. Sorry for causing you emotional damage, as we will try to assist you in anything that we can possibly can to make up for this transgression. Bowing head profusely.
Emotional damage.
Malay puts his hand in his pocket, takes out a little card, and gives it to you. That has the address where I normally stay at. You can visit whenever you want.
And I
If
will
I'm
make
not
this up to
there,
you.
then someone will know where I am.
Oh god, I have to fix the fucking hole in the street. Oh god.
Don't worry, there's people who do that. That's not your job.
I know. I would also like to talk about the charity work another time, but I'm very sorry. Gareth, is there any way to for you?
No, I just wanted to go on a little stroll, see if I could find a fifth member.
I'll be happy to be the fifth member to make this up to you. I'm very sorry.
Welcome.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And now my dog is barking from across the apartment.
Yeah. Damn it, I really wanted to join the idol group, but this
I mean,
ruins the
So
remember,
was I right that we can't leave the city?
you are right.
Yes.
Yes, we cannot leave the city.
I mean, to be fair, you couldn't have joined anyway. You need to be rank 3, remember?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Also,
go.
the beast can leave the city, I think.
I don't know, you gotta
let's-
try.
Now we gotta go find a place where we could.
I will carry her. I'm strong enough.
I got it.
Mhm.
I got it, Mr. Bargert.
No, I got this.
I'm going to use Big B's hand.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Yeah,
There's a lot
fucking
of meat.
convert spell points. I have an god damn it. I really want fuck.
Also, if any of you know why there were little shots here and there,
I do not
please
know.
feel free to inform me when you learn.
We'll deal with the fucking sniper lady another day, or some sniper, whoever the fuck in this fucking city. I'm sorry, in this general sense.
Language.
I'm sorry, I'm a little flustered. I'm stuck in a city. Bargus nearly lost control. I don't know who the Gareth is.
Oh, I'm Gareth. Hi.
Hello, Gareth. God damn it, I wanted to do the idle thing, but this has now put a bad damper in that guild chance. But we're going to take Bargus somewhere where we can talk to her and see what happened. I'm going to do the misty eyes of Jules.
Misty eyes.
I mean, the weird eye thing of Jules.
Oh, you're gonna do that unsupervised? Okay,
Well, I don't know where you are.
fair enough.
This is
Ironically enough,
Hey, Druid, shh, just let him do it.
this is an emergency, and I don't know what's going on.
you want to know the sheer irony of that?
What?
Jules is, or is / what? No, is where you were.
God, I do not know how to get Jules. Fuck.
What's a Jules?
Let's do it.
We will wait to.
Yeah, I probably should.
I guess I should wait for Jules. I shouldn't. I can't do that without supervision, or I get yelled at.
I'm supervision. I'm an adult.
But I don't.
No, you're not an adult.
Mr. Molay.
I'm sorry, I have to carry this girl for a bit. We can meet up later.
No, I'm asking you, Mr. Molay. Have you seen someone that is a short dragon child, rocks around with a giant mech suit person, a construct person?
I have to roll.
Or have any? Yeah, come on.
I don't have... Well, I had his sheet. Where did it go? Here it is. I saw a small dragon before, but not with a mech.
You saw a small dragon person.
Yeah.
Where?
District 3. East side.
Is this an emergency enough to send Habitrot and her flying? How much of an emergency is this?
What are you talking about, the emergency?
I'm of Habitrot. How much should we be worried about this, Habitrot?
Well, as long as Gareth gets as far away as possible, if she wakes up and is normal again, we'll be fine.
Let's do that, and if we wait to that, I need to talk to Jules. Mr. Molay, if you find someone that looks like a dragon child with a construct that goes by Nicolette, please inform her that I'm in District 1. God damn it, I wish there was a hotel. Is there any hotels here, Mr. Molay?
Yeah, there's actually a really nice one down the street.
How much is it per stay?
I don't know. How much did I say that the stay was, Joey?
I think it was like a silver or something.
Silver a night.
Okay, I will go to that hotel, tell Miss Lady Jules that I am there. Her name is Jules.
If I see this... I know it, Jules. If we see the Jules on the way to get you some help, we will tell them.
Thank you so much. I will be waiting at the hotel for post-haste. Gareth said she knows about Jules.
Yes, literally.
Gareth, I look at the Gareth. I only have a minute of this sleep effect. I can't ask any more questions.
Jules gets around.
Quite a long minute. Yeah, you're right. I don't feel like putting a timer on.
Put another sleep. God damn it, I go to this hotel in nervous haste with Big B's hand. We fly on Big B's hand to this hotel.
Wait, I'm sorry, you know the Jules. Yeah, I know where she was. She left, but I know where she was. Should we go there first? See if that'll have any answers. Can you get help there? Oh yeah, that's where I live. And we're off.
And away they go. And I am now dealing with Bargus in the hotel.
Quick question, DM.
Yeah.
Is a Bargus immune to charm?
This is not a charm effect.
It
I have
is.
Sleep is a charm effect.
It literally says undead and creatures immune to being charmed are not affected by this spell.
Hey, Scott, is Bargus immune to charm?
No, not
No.
anything of her build has
Okay.
Not yet.
that.
Making sure.
Not yet.
Not to my knowledge. The only thing she has resistance to is fire. Her race is
Right.
human.
There's very little she has from another sheet at the moment. I pretty much said everything.
I will take her to the hotel and I would like an explanation.
Doggity. What should we do, Kobu first, or you want to do this now?
Do the cob.
All
I
right.
don't mind
Give
letting
Kobu a
that play
turn.
out.
Do the cob.
Do Kobu.
Kobu, do you want to turn?
I guess eventually.
Thank
Yeah,
But
you.
I'm
Wait,
kind
his
of
turn
curious
now.
to see how I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out.
No, this is scene 2 for them. Now let Kobu have a turn.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Emotional damage.
All right, so we're gonna go a little bit back in time
God damn it.
because there's a quick conversation that it's on the same map. Oh God. I mean, great for me. I just gotta delete you. I mean, it was the same map. I just gotta move
Let's just
everyone,
move.
bring a Maurice back in. Move the map over to actually show the characters when they... I don't have Maurice's token. Oh, Maurice. That's GM layer, but that's fine. Everyone else is already there. Am I missing anyone? I got your new friend, you, Maurice. Was there anyone else with you guys? And
There
this...
was
Oh, yeah, there was a person. Don't worry, I got them. And remember, people, this was yesterday.
yes, and also I want to say there was. I know there was someone else here.
Was there?
Yes, there was someone else.
Joey, you witnessed it. Was there someone else here? I can't think of who it is.
Because there were two people inside.
Oh, Da Vinci!
Yes.
Oh, I just
Way to
completely
go.
forgot
Got
about
your
Da
own server.
Vinci.
Well, I thought there was someone else because I wasn't immediately counting Da Vinci because in my head I was already counting Da Vinci there. So I was thinking other meaning I was like Da Vinci, this girl, Maurice, and I felt like there was someone else, but maybe not.
Alright, so for
Counting
people
me,
who
apparently.
don't know what's going on, and by that I mean anyone watching, Maurice decided to, on his own, do his little imaginary servant summoning without Jules around. This is yesterday, reminding. And Bors caught him in the act. And caught someone else in the act of listening in. AKA Blue Girl. Now we got Tomoe, who has introduced herself as Tomoe Golzen. Scene.
Yeah, this would have happened right after bringing in whatever her name is as well.
You don't know her name yet.
I know. Well, Maurice, is this what you were expecting to happen?
Well, I mean, I only had one example, and based on that, no. I'm not going to complain about it, but it's not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, though. To be fair, the other one was quite weird. It was just a man. It was helpful, but just a man.
Well, any way you look at it, it is a pleasure to meet you, Tomoe.
The pleasure's
I
all
am-
mine.
Well, Maurice, what were you hoping to accomplish once you did this little ritual of yours?
Honestly, I just wanted to get it over with, see what it was, see what we had to work with, and hopefully it could give us some insight into the problem that needs to be solved with this. And based on looking at her, I've got nothing.
God. She'll just pinch the bridge of her nose and just take a deep breath.
But look, we went from having a tactician in a battle that needed to be strategized to this. A scantily clad woman. You could just ask what I'm good at. What are you good at? That is a good question. I'm just here for a good time, honestly.
Does she not know?
I mean, I know what I'm good at in history, but honestly, I don't care about any of that at the moment. I just want to have a good time. Enjoy myself. Anything
Well,
for
my
you?
unnamed friend, Boris will look at the person she brought with you. Has your curiosity been sated?
Yes and no. I understand a bit about what's happening, but now you're talking about some greater problem or whatever.
I'm not entirely certain of it myself.
Okay, maybe
But
I've said too much to a random stranger. Do you think, Bowles?
well, you haven't gone into detail, so I think we're fine for now. But speaking
Okay,
of
cool.
that, what is your name?
Oh, I'm Maurice.
No,
I
she's
know.
talking to Mr. No, Maurice, not you. Our new acquaintance here.
Eris.
Oh my god, that's the person we were looking for earlier, wasn't it?
Not you, but yeah.
The other group was looking for.
Well, remember, this is yesterday.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, yay. So, yeah, that doesn't help. Well, Eris, it's nice to properly be introduced to one another. As you heard, I am Boz. So I must say, I still do not appreciate you shooting at me.
Well, it's
That was
reflex. That's all I can say.
quite uncalled for.
Someone sneaks up behind you, you gotta be prepared.
I wasn't exactly trying to be stealthy. You just seem to lack situational awareness.
What? Oh, I mean, only in that moment. Usually I'm quite good about it. Usually.
Well, what happens now that your curiosity has been partially sated?
Well, what are all of you going to do? Just leave the place, go your separate ways?
Well, I plan to still look around the city. Not sure what you're planning, Maurice.
Wasn't that a thing you wanted us to look into?
Indeed.
We can do that.
Can't
Right, we're
too
good.
much.
We're a good stealth team, right?
Be aware that I will have to tell Jules what happened here.
Oh yes, that's fine. I'm sure they'll find out eventually.
Gonna remember, so I did plan to send Da Vinci with them.
Yes.
Yes?
It was Da Vinci, Maurice, and Tomoe who went.
Technically, I have a way to help. I do technically have a way to help now that I think about it.
And what is your way to help?
My 7th level ability, Trance. I can send not really a fragment of myself, but a fragment of my consciousness. And I just have to expend 1 hit die per hour to keep it up. But otherwise, it's basically me, but not me. I can see through it, use all of my senses, and use my hurt me ability. I have not yet tested if it can pass by barriers, but I don't see why not, since it's not technically me. It's an astral construct. It's basically astral projecting. And all anyone else sees is a small ball of green light.
Give me a moment.
And the other nice thing is it cannot be damaged in any fashion. It cannot be targeted by anything either. You have no true form as a natural construct, and so cannot be targeted by attacks or spells.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Which means I can bring you with them.
Yes. And because I maintain all sites that I have, this lovely thing has detect magic, detect evil and good, and true sight running.
Ooh, true sight. That's a good one.
Yes. Yes. I still have my true sight going.
Okay, so do I need to put a Boar's token on here?
No, you do not.
And let me put down who they were tailing.
Because now I can actually, help them with.
Yes, don't worry. I do remember their stealth rolls. They're shitty stealth rolls.
Good.
I need to hide a name. Do I? I don't know. Maybe you know this person's name. I don't remember. And that's GM.
I don't have to
there.
roll stealth.
That is correct. You're just a ball of light.
And I only produce dim light in a 5-foot range. So,
But is that
in the
enough?
daytime, you're going to have a hard enough time even seeing me.
Where is the token? Oh my god.
Are you okay?
No! I found it. I hate everything. Alright, cool. So, to put in perspective where you are going to be before I send you there, so I can actually show you. You are... Oh, my computer. You are going to be around here.
Okay, so we're between Lamp Farthing and Unicorn District.
Yes. Almost right below the 4.
And we should be fine with this. I'll be...
Roll me your 3 hurt me dice.
Yay.
Ooh.
10, 8, 8. Okay, so the 10 goes to that very low 4, making that...
Oh no, it's
Or-
all fine. I can do the simple math in my head.
Okay, so our lowest stealth roll is now a 21.
Yes, that is fine.
Which is much better.
Yes, I'm not doing their active rolls, it's just passive.
But hopefully that helped a lot.
Bottom right.
Thank you.
I don't remember. Do you know that person's name? You met them, but did you get their name?
No, I
Okay.
never did get their name. That was all. I never directly talked to them. I made it a point not to.
Oh, yes, Scarface! Oh, that's not what you see, Ball of Light.
What do I see?
What you see... Oh, and I mean for the generic man.
Right.
What you see is this man instead.
Oh, yay.
Nice looking man. However, since all of the people who are
remember
physically
that
there...
appearance.
Yes, do remember that appearance.
Yes, because I'll be able to show others that later. Because it's... I want to say, yes, it's a new day. No, it's not a new day.
It will be.
No, I haven't used my major image today. I still have my major image. I can use that later.
We're still in the yesterday land.
Right.
I feel like I can hear the Joey laughing in the background.
It sounded like someone's mic was messing up and it sounded coded.
Anyway, roll me a... Just you, Boars, that's your name. Roll me a perception to see what you can hear without getting too close to them.
Wow, that's my passive, so...
Hey, that's nice. I'm not even gonna roll for Maurice. Where's Tomoe's sheet? Oh yeah, roll for Da Vinci too. Forgot about that one.
Yes, I should probably do that.
For some reason, I
Need to
thought she was an
bring up-
NPC.
I mean, you're not totally inaccurate.
True. Ah, well, better be better than that. Well, Da Vinci's a good hearer. But you can...
And she almost wrote her passive.
You know what? I'll roll for Maurice. Where's his sheet? I don't have his sheet. I gotta look for his sheet.
Yeah, and it's not worth helping them with +7 to that with flash.
I mean,
I need to hold on to those.
yeah, that's about what I expected.
Keep in mind, I only have 4 uses of Flashy Genius left.
Okay, so you get hints and glimpses about what they're talking about. You hear them mention the time that you were at the bar, what things you were saying were strange. And you see the man who is not the man but is the man
Right.
talk about how he has a hunch about something and mentions the name Eris you pick out.
Huh.
And
You know what I'm gonna do while I'm here?
What are you gonna do
While I'm
while you're
within
here?
range? I'm gonna do some surface thought skimming.
On who?
We'll start with Mystery Man.
All right.
Let's see what's on the surface.
His surface thoughts are exactly the words he's saying.
All right. So I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna piggyback back and forth. When one of them is talking, I'm gonna look at the surface thoughts of the other to see what they're thinking as they're hearing this.
Okay. The mystery man, you do not get a single thought out of. However, the girl now and again just goes, uh-huh, okay, that's what I gotta do. I understood. Not saying out loud, but like every time that he speaks, those are her responses.
But he is very well trained with his thoughts.
Yes.
She is adequately trained.
Adequately, but not as good.
Right. And that's just I'm just gonna keep listening in on their conversation.
And it's not too much else of importance. No one else is brought up, except you do hear the word jewels come from the man.
I'm definitely paying attention to that part.
Yes. Talks about, oh, this thing named Jules is a great help. I'm looking forward to having them assist through the entirety.
Oh, I need to go talk to Jules today. Well, tomorrow, whenever.
It better be tomorrow.
Find out what she's doing with the sketchy man.
This is too funny. This is too funny.
I knew I heard you laughing in the background.
Yeah, like, but each person, like, each person's interaction went, Jules.
But for so many different reasons.
I know, it's so much fun. And even Juro.
Right now, I am unaware of the fact of what happens to people who try to leave.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean,
But I love the fact that I've messed with everybody's thing.
To some degree.
Unintentionally.
To varying degrees.
Yep.
And at the very end, you do hear from the girl, all right, I will meet them at the designated location tomorrow, and you do you. And walks away. All right. I'm alone now. Claps his hands. You can come out now.
I figured he knew it.
Maurice looks to the two people in the ball of light and wonders, do we go?
Fuck it. I can't be hurt, so I will move forward. The ball of light that I am. Channeling my inner Navi, gonna be an absolute annoying piece of shit that you can't actually hurt or do anything to.
Do you want the three of them to remain hidden and you be the only one, or
It's up to them. I'm just moving forward since I know I at least am safe.
they will
And as much as I
remain
can out of the
behind?
fact that every hour consumes a hit die, so
The other three will remain behind, making you the only one interacting with him.
alright. And just a floating ball of light will come forth.
Not what I was expecting to see. Certainly not. And you know, it's
Most do
always a
not
good thing
expect
to make
this.
sure that you know you're not being watched.
Indeed, I suspected you would probably still know us we were here.
Oh no, I had no idea until you came out. It's just something I always do after a conversation.
I love this man. I love him so much. You got.
Well, that's the good thing. It's the good thing I'm the only one who came out.
I mean, otherwise he would know there are other people.
Were the others able to hear him say he didn't actually know?
Yes, and Maurice just lets out the biggest sigh, but still silent.
Good, then they know to stay put. Well, I encountered an interesting individual and thought I would find out more about them.
Yes, she is quite something. Friend of mine.
You certainly have some interesting friends.
Oh, and so do you.
Well, I think I might be a little more interesting than your friend first thought, based on her report.
Well, apparently so. You're just a ball of light.
Good, and the fact that he doesn't know which of them I am,
Yeah.
I'm going to maintain that. Well, let's say that I try to keep an eye on my friend. It helps when you're not physically there.
Yes, of course. I mean, you are the only one here, though, after all, so who are you looking after?
Oh, friends of mine that I traveled into the city with.
Yes, but in this location.
Oh no, I'm purely meant looking out for my friends that came with me. I hate to say it, but your friend is rather sketchy.
Oh no, I completely understand. We all seem that way. Just because we're keeping secrets, though, doesn't mean it's anything bad. Everyone's got secrets.
So she gave the entire report, including the mention of the fact that someone came back into the city?
Yes.
Meaning they had somehow left? Well, if I might ask, since I am new to this place, what is the significance of someone being able to leave?
Well, the fact that no one can leave in the first place. Unless you like electrocution. I'm not a big fan of it myself. Even then, it's just electrocution. You don't get to leave. It's just pain.
To think that in a, it's gotta think that in an alternate universe where I'd taken immunity to lightning damage, I could have left.
Well, no, there's still the barrier. This one just hurts.
Oh, so it zaps you as well as being a barrier. Got
Yes.
it. Well, that is certainly unpleasant. What is the cause of this?
Now, you see, that right there is a big mystery. I'm not quite sure myself, but I would love to get to the answer of it.
Well, do you know who to start asking? I can always keep an ear out. After all, it's easy to listen when no one ever really pays attention to you.
Well, we could always just ask the face cards themselves. I'm sure they have the answer. But then they would catch on real quick.
Well, forgive my ignorance, but I do not know who those are. Again, this is my first day in the city.
Ah, yes, Miss Orb of Light. Well, the four face cards, the Queen, King, Jack, and Joker, are said to be the strongest beings inside of the city. Personally, I don't really believe it's as much as just a hierarchy of power, but I don't think they are truly as strong as they seem. but they are basically the ones who run the city.
I see. Well, that is certainly something to keep in mind.
Now, sorry to get off topic, how do you feel about murder?
Not the biggest fan, if it can be avoided. Why?
Oh, well, if that's how you feel about it, I guess no more of that conversation. Sorry, no, back on topic.
No, no. That isn't the question that's asked meaningly.
Well, if you don't like, if you would rather stop the murders, that is what I would like to do too, but first we need more murders to happen to actually get the evidence. We can't stop it at the moment. I was wondering if you would like to join the case.
So this is more of an investigation, not causing them, correct?
Oh, no, heavens no, of course not. Why would
Making
I
sure.
cause the murders? I mean, I suppose it would be a good way to make money, cause the murders and solve them, but no.
I will certainly think about it. A friend of mine was mentioning that they heard rumors about it. And anytime there are mass murders, those are never good.
Oh, of course not. It's quite the complicated case, you see.
What is so complicated about it?
Well, not only are the clues slim to none in some of the cases, but even then they don't line up to a single clear suspect. It's possible that there's more than one, but in that case, how are we really going to pin them down?
Have there been any similarities in each murder? Something to tie them all together?
The victims, they all have a common similarity.
And if I might ask, what is that?
All of them are connected to the clock tower. Whether or not they are still affiliated with it, at one point in their life they were. Meaning, whoever the murderer is likely is against the clock tower. Or at least
And
against someone in there.
could you inform me about the clock tower? Remember, I am new here.
Yes, it is the center of the city, and basically, it is the 10th district. It is also where the face cards live. The very center and highest points of the city. And according to others, it just appeared one day. However, I came into existence afterwards.
Came into existence. Are you a servant, then?
Of course I am. Do I
I
not look the
see.
part to you?
Well, yes and no. In one way, you look quite generic, but
Well, I'm
the
so
real
sorry
you
for
is
that.
certainly different. I must say, I was quite surprised to see someone wrapped in a glamour like that.
Well, what can I say? It's just style.
Well, you can say I have a knack for spotting illusions.
Oh, I see. You will be quite useful in some degree then. But at the same time, that means this disguise means nothing.
Indeed. Though I assume you keep it up for a reason.
As he does just let it down.
Good. And now the rest of my group can see what he actually looks like.
Yes. Not like there are any people here anyway, alright. It's just you.
Indeed, but now I have a description of you to bring back.
Well,
It
according to
helps
you,
to
you had
know
that in the beginning.
Yes, well, it makes it easier, you could say.
Yes, I'm
Keeping
sure
track
from
of
your
true
eyes.
appearances is a little more complicated.
Of course it is.
I don't know who has seen which version. Though I assume. Well, I can't assume anything, but you do know one of my companions. We will say that much.
And who might that be? There were a few names mentioned.
I am not certain if I am at liberty to say.
Well, depending on who your friend is, that would determine how we can get along.
I am acquainted with Jules.
Oh yes, your friend is with Watson.
That feels fairly accurate. Oh, that reminds me, I never did catch your name.
Oh, just call me the detective. Doesn't take much to figure that out.
Oh no, between you calling my friend Watson and calling yourself a detective, I'm fairly certain I know who you are.
Of course, not like I'm trying to truly hide myself. The man who was literally disguised moments ago.
Right. Apologize if I do not accurately introduce myself. Names aren't exactly common with
Balls of light, yes.
astral construct. This has certainly been a very insightful thing. Although I must ask, there is something rather important. Since I
Yes.
might have my allies assist me in this investigation, what level districts have these been taking place in? I need to make sure they can reach those areas.
The more recent ones have been in 4 and 5, steadily reaching 6. But there have been some in the lower districts all the way down to 0.
Well, that might be problematic for some of my allies then.
Oh, don't worry, Watson can go on.
Well, in the very least, I can assist her with this.
Well, I look forward to it, Miss Ball of Light. You and your friends hiding. I'm certain you will all be a great help. Joey, you're a robot. I can hear it from here.
I didn't do anything.
Stop it! Begone, demon!
I knew it.
Stop!
Muting
You'll
isn't gonna
terrify
help.
the children. You will terrify the children.
Am I good?
What did you do? Yeah, you're good.
What?
I just disconnected and reconnected.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought you just muted.
No.
I
heard
hit
the
the
Okay.
I hit the wrong button first.
Anyway, back to the scene. Sorry, that was just bugging me. I could hear it in the background.
Yeah, I can hear it. Well,
I don't know what's happening, so
certainly do my best to assist with this investigation. Murders like this cannot go on. Though I am aware that nothing can be done about them yet.
It really makes you wonder. There was a case similar to this beforehand, before I started working. And, well, that culprit was caught. And yet they continue on. Whether or not he escaped, I do wonder if it's
Is
the
it the
same
same?
one.
Is it the same MO, or could it be a copycat?
I don't know, I'd never actually looked at that case. As I said, it was before I started.
Are there records of the case?
No evidence in the way I'd actually look at it and examine, but we do know who the culprit was, supposedly. And we know
I see.
that it is a similar, but not exactly the same in terms of the victims.
No, this certainly will be interesting, to say the least.
Oh yes, you're telling me. With both you and Watson, I'm sure things will get done a lot quicker.
Out of character, one more level, and I get my new quirk, and I can pick up just innate speak with dead.
That'd
This
be
literally
useful.
could not be a better thing to use.
You're right, that would be useful.
Especially because I don't need to have the body, I can just have a grave for them.
Anything else you would like to speak to the unnamed detective about?
Not that I can think of.
Well,
Again, this has certainly been insightful. I should go and find Jules if I can.
yes, you can find Watson. I do know where she will be. I don't know how long it'll take you to get there, but give me one moment. Writes down an address, gives it to you. That's where you can find her at this time tomorrow.
It just kind of orbits the ball.
Oh, yes, how do I give this to you? Should I give
No,
it to your
it's like it
friends?
just kind of floats out of his hand and just orbits around the ball.
Oh. Oh, that's, something.
Mage hand. But because
Okay.
of how my mage hand works, it's invisible.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. I
Well,
appreciate it.
you and your stealthy friends take care.
He knew.
Does Maurice
He-
react to finding out it probably was his sigh that gave them away?
Or is he just bullshitting you the entire time so you never know?
Oh, I'm certain he's bullshitting one way or another.
I love him. I love him so much.
That was fantastic, because at first I genuinely thought he just bluffed my ass.
I mean, he did. Or did he?
He
Or
bluffed
you
me
might have.
one of the two ways. I know he bluffed me somehow.
It's a triple bluff.
He probably deduced that there were more people back there by your little slip ups.
Maurice falls out of the tree. Okay, are we good?
We are good now. Da Vinci, it seems that some interesting things are going to be going on.
Oh, great. Is it the reason she was summoned?
What do you mean?
Well, the imaginary servants, as he gets off and dusts himself off, the imaginary servants are summoned for a particular cause, according to what Lord Elmalloy II told us when we summoned him. Also what the book told me, back when I had it.
I do not have much knowledge of these things, so I cannot tell you. Speaking of, Tomori, what do you think about all of this?
Personally, I'd rather not get involved with a murder case, but if we have to.
I understand. Well, it is certainly something that just doesn't sit right leaving alone.
Right, I get that, but if there's already enough people working on it, there is such a thing as too much help. Definitely not just
There's
making an excuse to not help.
I understand.
Yes, I double that.
Hang on. I'm gonna see something just if I want to do this just to mess with Maurice. Oh no, I do it. The ball just as I'm just whizzing around, just kind of moving around, I phase right through his chest.
Chills. Okay, are we good now?
I think we can probably return.
Good, we
As
can go
soon
on
as-
to tomorrow.
I will pass the note along to Da Vinci.
Yes, who can actually hold it.
Will the three of you be alright getting out of here yourselves?
I think we were perfectly stealthy, don't you think?
You realize I had to expend life force to assist you, right?
No, we did not. Well, on the bright
Yes,
side,
I
we don't
used my
actually
life
need to be
force to love
stealthy on the way out.
Indeed.
We just need to casually walk and not draw attention to ourselves.
Well, it might be helpful if you don't have a ball of light following you around.
That is a fantastic argument you make there, Ball of Light.
Well, I guess I shall see you all back at where my body is.
Yes, we will go there immediately.
And with that, the ball of light just winks out of existence.
And you
Because
never...
while I'm in that phase, I still technically have I can hear and feel my surroundings from my body. But I don't like the fact that I was pretty much sitting in meditation this entire time. But yeah, I just wink back into existence in my body. Which is why I needed to pass off that piece of paper.
How do I... Yes. How do I... Is there a good token to now show... Nah, it's not a good place. Actually, yes, it is. That is a good place for a certain token to be. Just to designate another location on the map. This map is slowly going to be cluttered with location tokens. Which is fine. All right. I got a message. What is it, Joey? Okay. Why I'm not surprised.
Then I would be attempting to find Joey for today.
All right. It seems like a good enough place to start, I guess. Although before that, I do need to ask the Kuma a question.
What's up?
How late or early do you think Jorah would go back to the hideout?
He'd usually go there first to suit up and then head out and then come back like 3-4 hours later.
Okay. Give me a second then. I can get rid of that character sheet. Forbes. You are not currently here. Yes, actually, no, yes, you are. That's wrong. I'm wrong. You're the ones who aren't currently here.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh boy, and of course you're all the way on the other fucking side.
I mean, that's why it takes you a day to get there.
I know.
Actually, you know what?
You know, it would almost probably be faster to just have my orb just cut through. The problem is that then my
Your body.
actual body is still on the other side.
Yes. Yes.
But I feel like the barrier wouldn't allow you still.
It's what let me pass into Zone 4.
Okay.
That is true.
Because I'm not technically there. It's like my consciousness is there.
I'll pretend I know what you mean, but okay.
That is Ness's token. I don't need Ness's token.
My brain was put into a ball of light.
I'm kidding, I know.
I need Jules's token. Why is it GM?
I do not know.
I don't have the Nicoletti. Yes, I do.
The Nicolette.
Did I get Boris's token? No, I did not. I'll get the Da Vinci.
Yeah. Over the course of the day, I would have had to go to Dragon's Village and then send my consciousness through to South Servant. Because my body can't pass into Zone 4 or 5.
Yes, it is a long and luxurious walk. Okay, so I'm not missing anyone, am I? I don't know,
I do not
maybe.
know.
I don't care.
We have to see the map.
Well, dude, yeah, I'm just gonna put you on GM for a second. All right,
I just had to figure out where would...
Jules.
Yes. Civilization Da Vinci be?
Oh, hey. Is Joro here?
Joro came back.
Am I not allowed to go to my fucking base?
That's why I was
I didn't
asking.
know if you were back yet at this point.
That's why I was asking what time would he get here.
Where's my buddy? My fellow investigator.
Oh, I knew I was missing a token.
And did I get a response from Eris?
She said she'll be here shortly.
Okay.
Colonel.
Colonel.
The Colonel's important.
And Ren. Was I able to make any more checks about Ren?
Nope.
Damn it. I will uncover this mystery.
And Boris, at the same time you get here, someone else is at the door. And just to make it easier on me and probably anyone, this is the door now.
Okay, there we go. I was about to give me a moment to find the freaking door.
Oh, well, everyone's here.
Not everyone. There's no Karen.
Fair enough. Well, I don't know Karen. I'm talking about two people that I was not expecting to appeared.
Only two.
Can I
No, I
help
prefer the
you?
masters.
What did you say, Scholar?
Eris is just looking to you as you're also here. Can I help you?
Not looking at me. I am here looking for an acquaintance of mine. Jules.
Ah, well, Jules, you didn't give a name, did you?
No, I just said we're here to investigate you.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, you're not going to find them here.
Wait
What?
a minute. DM, I'm gonna message you something. I want to see if there's a certain thing that shakes loose, memory-wise.
Well, now I'm curious. And I accidentally went to Joey's DMs again.
Yes. Yeah.
Would at any point this little tidbit of knowledge have ever gotten shaken loose with the few things that I remember?
Did you say that?
No, I'm asking. Has at any point that bit of knowledge shaken loose? Because that'll be an easy way to check if Jules is here.
Oh, no.
Damn.
I want to know
It
what
is
this is.
the easiest way to find out.
I want to know what this is. What is it?
Calling out a kobold.
Oh, no one
It's
has said
the
that.
fact-
No one had.
It's
No
the
one has
fastest
uttered those
way
words.
to know if Jules is here.
No one has ever uttered those words except for one person. It's only happened once.
And the only time they did it, they were like, "Oh, sorry, no, that's not what you are."
Yeah,
Like immediately
and
after.
I was upset.
Is this the address that I was given?
Yeah, this is the address you were given.
Well, I was given the address of this location and told that she would be here.
Do I hear boars?
I would use silent image to produce an image of Jules.
Okay, the little dragon thing. They were talking to Joro last night.
Ah, so Joro was here as well.
What, do you know Joro too?
Traveling companions.
Oh, of course you are. Fine, come on in. See what he has to say about it, if he's here.
Come on in, come
Opens
on.
the door. Joro, I guess, is right there.
Sorry, I didn't know. I was waiting to be allowed to talk as I was coming in first.
No, sorry, I just wanted to get the outside
fine.
thing out of the way.
I just wanted to wait to make sure.
Yes, you're good
Oh,
now.
wait.
Everyone's good.
All right.
I mean,
I would probably be back
everyone's here.
first,
Yeah.
Yes.
so I will just make my way in and look to my fucking left.
See people.
How the fuck did you guys find our place now?
This is your play? Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Joel.
Hey.
Got the address.
Coincidence. Yes.
I feel like it's very dangerous that our edge is just known.
Oh, no, believe me, the person who knows, they know.
Okay.
You're not going to get much by them. Trust me.
Okay. All right.
Look, I didn't want
Hey.
to let them in either, but, what are you gonna do? Tell ya.
All right. Well,
Would it have been
okay.
easier to- Would it have
As
been
long as you
easier
don't
to-
fucking rat out this place, that's fine.
That's not the intention.
I just want to
Good.
talk to someone.
Ooh.
Eris.
Oh, she's been having kind of a shit day. I'd give her some time.
Oh, if only she had that time.
I don't think she does, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna do what I normally do every night.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm vigilante shit when I don't know what to expect. I put Pandora with the birds.
Yes.
There we go. Best place
No.
to put her.
There we go.
What? Yep, there we go. Much better. Like it more. How does she like the birds?
She is very aggressively slapping them as if she's playing
Good.
with them.
Good. She's learning well to fight.
what have you done?
Good. All right, he's gonna go get his stuff on.
Okay, and as Joro is getting ready, and or the tail end of it is when Boris and Eris would get here.
Oh, goodness.
Well, here we are, I guess. Welcome to our humble abode.
Thank you.
Do I hear boars?
You hear voices
Wait.
entering.
It's a warehouse. There's no walls really.
I mean, except for the one place you are upstairs.
Yeah, that's it. That's like the changing room. That's about it.
Hello,
But you still
Jewel.
have windows.
I can see them from here then?
You can see them from here. Joro, if you
Yeah,
look
this is
out
a
your
raised
window, you can see
platform.
them.
Oh, yeah.
You see the raised parts of the platform?
Yep.
It's
Hello,
storage underneath.
Jules.
Hello, boss.
I'm gonna open the window. How many people are just
Well, I was given this address by a certain detective.
I just found this
Okay.
one at the door.
what? And you let her in?
Well, it's
I
not
just,
like
like,
I can
winced.
push her away. I tried.
Everyone.
You could shut the door.
I don't know. Is it Jules in here? They seem to know that one.
Yep.
Hello.
They said
Hello,
they're a
Jules.
friend of
It
yours.
seems that- it
Yes,
seems
they
that
are.
we've both met the wonderful detective recently.
Oh, isn't he great?
I can't tell if he
Okay.
bluffed me or double bluffed me, but yes.
I'm gonna now go to this
Probably.
window and open it. Hey, Jules, hey, can you tell your detective friend next time to not be so liberal with that address?
The
Well,
question
I mean,
you should
it's
be
not like
asking
he's
is how he got it.
I
That
would,
is-
I would rather think I can change right now.
He's more. He wasn't looking for your group. He was.
That doesn't mean anything. He still knows his address he shouldn't know.
So I mean, it's not like the address is hidden.
I would hope it would be in some time.
It's a public.
I know, but I would hope it's not something that people look for.
No, I can tell you, he's the
Well-
only one who really knows.
Fine.
You're not going to get much past him. I mean,
Well, that is true.
all
Oh,
right.
wait a minute.
Did you just notice?
Sorry, it's just slow brain moment. Oh, is that the token of Sketchy Girl? I'm still learning the new tokens.
Which one, Eris or the one who no one knows the name of yet?
The one who no one knows the name of.
All right, yes, the
Yeah.
girl who's next to Colonel.
Yes, huh? Ah, we meet again.
Oh, you're the one from the bar.
Yes, also, fun fact. You really lack situational awareness.
Maybe it's not my forte. I'm just there to sit and listen.
All right.
Bull just kind of drift over, just pat her on the shoulder. Watch out for tails next time. And then just drift past.
Okay, do you mean
Letting
that literally
her
or figuratively?
Make what she wants of that comment.
And her reply is, do you mean that literally or figuratively?
The fact that you didn't notice 4 people following you yesterday.
And you think I didn't?
Oof, got you there.
Well, you certainly made no action of trying to shake the tails.
Colonel didn't see them as a threat.
So be it.
Right.
Still, the other fact is that Boars, or how she knows it, was not one of the tails, so...
Yep.
I'm doing very well to make sure that people don't realize that that little ball of light is me.
All right. So let us begin.
Yes, Miss Eris, if you could please sit at the table, and... Boy, what was your name? Toma, something like that? Toya. Toma, okay, you can leave now. Alright.
Jules, has Maurice spoken with you yet?
No, I haven't had a chance to talk with him.
Oh, goody. He summoned a servant yesterday. The imaginary servant.
We'll deal with that later. This.
It
There's
seems
something,
that
there's
I'm
something to
alive
witness, I can
for
tell you
this.
that.
I've witnessed it. I just wish you would have told me first. It's
it seems
fine.
that we are being aided by Tomoe this.
I will history check that.
I will also use silent image, not silent image. Yes, silent image to project based like a hologram of
21,
them.
nice. Japanese general from whatever period. It's not the Heian period, is it? I don't think so. Something like that.
I
I
got
think
an
it is
idea.
might be the Heian period. No.
I'll figure
I
out
don't
more of that.
think she was. I think it was after that. Maybe before,
No, I know.
actually.
I think it was. Was it? No, I think it was a girl with the robot following her that was from the Heian period.
No.
No,
Izumo is not from the Heian period.
I thought she was.
It's
Not
okay.
important right now.
I've got
By the way.
a general information with that 21 that I can pull on later.
Yes, you have information that I, at the top of my head, do not have correctly.
That is
Okay,
fine. We
it
will
seems that
do the
Tony has
questions.
joined the group.
We will do the questions for Eris now.
Okay,
Oh,
Miss
what did
Eris.
you say, boys?
Oh. Did
Oh,
Boris
I
say
I
see.
something?
was saying that it seems that a fourth Oni has now joined the group.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Speaking of, what is Ibuki?
I don't know, and it concerns me, but I'd want to focus on this.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so to start with, as the purple-haired girl just looks up ever so slightly to Joro just for a second before starting the questioning. Miss Eris, where were you at this time in this state that I don't feel like getting exactly right?
Is it referring to the time she was with us?
No, it's before
No.
that. Before any of you even got to the city.
I will be observing how she
I'll be
responds.
checking his surface thoughts the moment she was asked that question.
I was out on patrol, as I normally do, to make sure that nothing goes wrong in the city. Is that a bad thing? No.
What did her surface thoughts say when asked that question?
Why would I need to be questioned about this?
I'm gonna just do my Arcana-y thing, just in
What
general.
type of arcana?
Well, you know what? I'll just have Detect Magic flowing.
Oh, actually, oh wait, so you're not doing
That's
arcana.
always up for me.
Well,
Don't
I
forget.
want to do the Arcana, and then when I want to have Detect Magic up, and if I see something with Detect Magic, do the Arcana.
Okay, so you're not, so you're gonna do it retroactively when you see something.
Yes.
Okay.
So that way I would have that up beforehand, just in case, like, she has a servant or something along those lines. I can notice it, and then I would be able to do the thing.
And
Because servants appear magical.
if you can detect them.
Yes, if you can detect them. But I'm just seeing if I notice anything.
That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Next question.
Mhm.
Now, due to that mark on your hand, you are a master, are you not? I am, but I don't control my servant the way that most people do. They can do what they want. We work together, but other than that, I don't really see her that often.
Ooh, this is where my expertise comes in.
Is it?
I would like to. I see that there's a connection there, and she has a servant.
Do you wish to do your servanty arcana on Eris?
Yes, please.
Okay,
would
roll
like-
me arcana. And by the way, same sort of thing for surface thoughts, just why this type of question?
I click the button.
21.
21.
Unless you have advantage for some reason.
I don't know. I have Detect Magic up.
Alright, 21.
Okay.
There is
21 done?
definitely a connection to a servant. However, the weird part to you, Eris,
Okay.
Eris seems like a human, but she also seems like a servant.
But not. He's okay.
Not a
We're gonna
pseudo
go
servant, not a demi servant, but she seems like both at the same time.
like our friend that I met.
Your friend is in Ren?
As in El Malloy's new child.
No,
Different from that.
very
Is
different.
it similar? It's not similar to how the cards worked.
Very different.
Very different. But they seem like a servant, but not a servant at the same time.
They seem like a human, but they also seem like a servant.
And it's not. Is it like a servant is residing in them? Or is it just that they are one and not one at the same time?
It feels like Eris both is and is not.
Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Interesting.
Okay. So, do you know where your servant was at that time? I'm going to assume your answer is no based on what you've just said, but it can't hurt to ask. You are correct. I do not know where my servant was at that time or place.
Service thoughts?
Surface thoughts are she was with me.
Ooh. I have a question now.
I mean, you
So
don't
that
hear
was her
that.
service. That was her
I
service.
know I don't hear that, but I have a different question.
Well, to our lovely hang on.
You don't know her name.
So I want to get involved. I'm debating if I want to get involved with this.
You could keep it. You can say things afterwards. You don't have to.
I know. I think I'm going to keep this to myself until afterwards.
Okay. I have a question for her now.
Because I was debating if I was going to pass along that little tidbit to the one asking questions.
Jules
But I'll
has a
hold down
question.
to that for now.
Yes, Jules has a question.
Jules' question.
Yes. Were there any special circumstances in your servant summoning or such?
Well, it was. Wait, what does that have to do with any of this?
It has to do with your servant and why they act the way they do.
Well, I mean, any servant can act any way. It's not like it matters on how they were summoned.
Well, there's something a little off. I am a bit of a specialist.
If you say so. Okay, well, the only weird thing about it is that just happened out of the blue. Not like it's the servant that I was going to have my entire life. It just sort of happened one day. Honestly, I was always told I was never going to have a servant.
Okay. I have another question.
Yes?
I'm not sure how to word this.
Great way to start.
This involves with the reason why you may not have been able to summon a servant or were told why. For some reason, you register as a servant to me, and at the same time you don't.
Hey, Jules.
Yeah?
And this goes for everyone, including Joro. The moment you bring that up, the atmosphere, the very air itself around all of you just seems to get thicker, and just the whole atmosphere feels uneasy.
Ah, I guess the servant is here now. Do I see anything with
Do I
Arcana? With
see
magic up?
anything around us?
Nope.
But I think they're watching.
And I'm
Can
not
I make
hearing
an
any
Arcana?
other. I'm not hearing any surface thought chatter within 30 feet. Am I?
I mean, you do from just 30 feet, you say?
Is it 30? Wait, is it 30 or 60? Let me look.
That's
Right.
not the
Detect
right
magic,
button.
you mean?
I have 30 foot with detect magic, but they're going.
I know, but
there.
yeah, because detect thoughts. I'm checking the range on it.
And
I
then
think
given
it's
how high
20
it
foot.
is.
I think detect thoughts is 20
30
foot.
feet.
Oh,
30
it's
foot
30 feet.
range.
Okay,
Yes, it's 30.
I mean, Telia, who's just standing over there, is just like, oh no, what's happening?
No, but I mean, like, I don't hear any new thoughts that
No,
weren't here a
no
moment
new
ago.
thoughts. However, you do hear from Eris just not so much words, but a sense of unease.
Can I make an Arcana about what's just happening?
Sure.
With the okay. 23.
23. It's not really as if something is actually happening, but more so. Fuck, how do I word
Like
this?
tension in the air.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
I feel like it's more than that.
It seems like
But-
it is, but really, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's just a
feel like-
very, very tense silence.
I feel like the servant's here.
It could be.
Well, they're not, but okay.
I will stand by my thing.
Also, Jules, if you're wondering, almost nobody in rank 1 does a ceremony to summon. I didn't summon Napoleon, he ended up with me.
I'm just asking these questions.
Righty-ho, Matre.
What?
Righty-ho, Matre.
Yeah, none of us can even afford the summoning shit normally.
It cost DM. Does it cost money?
In the city it does.
I mean, to
money
have
for
a
us.
ceremony.
Yeah, you can do workaround.
Great, but
They-
rank 1s don't fucking know that.
You got to be creative, inventive.
I think it's better just to choose to survive in the city currently.
And,
Well,
Eris and Joro are the only ones of us who actually have a servant. Talia is going to say.
That's fine. I was just curious, but she has not responded to my question. Or
No,
my,
She just
she
didn't
did
have
not.
to.
I'm just curious if she was going to.
In a way, silence is also an answer.
Yeah, and if she chooses not to answer, you can't push her on it.
Or if
I'm not
she
pushing
is the
it.
one who created the tension, that is also a response.
Yes, well, I'm just seeing if there was
Yep.
a response besides that, if she was going to say anything.
Yep,
All right,
you're
well,
fine.
seems like. Can I make an insight
On
about
who,
it?
for what?
Eris, to see if she knew or if she's just as shocked. You know what I mean?
Shocked about what? The tension?
No, the Jules' statement.
Ah, yes, please roll insight.
It's probably going to be shit, but
Oof.
yeah, I was
There is a tension.
That is tension.
Yep. So I don't know. Okay, but so I don't know if she was surprised, if she was unaware of this fact or caught off guard or whatever.
If she
So it's
was unaware, then she is not showing it.
At least not to me.
All right,
No.
now it's my turn to ask you guys questions. Why are you suspecting Eris of anything? Why are you here?
I was just asked
By who?
by the detective.
The same
And
person
their
who brought
name?
me here.
And their name?
I mean,
The
you could try to figure
detective.
it out.
Great, if you're not
Detective.
gonna give me an actual name, you can leave.
What if I don't know the name?
That's your fault. I'm not gonna let you question a friend of mine if you don't even know who you're fucking working for.
What if I said it's the Colonel here?
No.
If I'm
That's
correct
your
in
choice.
if I'm correct in my assessment, I believe his servant name is. Give me a minute.
Oh, I know who it is out
Sherlock.
of character.
It's probably Sherlock Holmes, if I had to guess.
I look at the other two.
Well, he's certainly called Jules
I
Watson.
look at her. How does she feel like responding?
She just shrugs and says, "To be fair, I really never got his name. He's a friend of mine, but I don't know his real name."
Just a safe bet. He's never actually confirmed it or not, I
He's gone
assume.
by different names in life. He's known by
The
one
question,
of those.
the question is, are you done grilling her for information she shouldn't have?
We're not grilling her, we're just asking.
Look at the air. She's tense.
That's a different thing.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. I was just curious about it.
Then why are you asking about it if you're not part of the investigation?
Because it might have something to do with her servant.
And why do you think her servant's part of it?
Do you even know what we're asking about?
And that's why I'm asking what you're asking about.
How do you feel about murder?
I'm investigating it, that's what.
Purple-haired girl looks up to you. Really? You think
Yeah.
you're looking into it?
As much as I can fucking do. Mrs. I don't even know your name.
Well, I don't see a reason to give
I'm
my
checking
name.
her servant's thoughts while this is going on.
Whose?
Purple hair?
Purple hair.
Why do I have to be talked down to like this?
Ooh.
So then why are you talking to Eris about the murders? Do you suspect her for some reason?
Of course we do.
For what reason?
Looks to Eris. We have reason to believe that it is an assassin who is doing these murders, or at least a part of them. And if it's a group, who's to say it's not more than one of you?
You can get the fuck out now.
She continues sitting.
I just casually strap my gauntlets on and hop down.
Woo!
It's not a request, it's an order.
Joro,
What?
it's fine.
Like, there's a little steam coming off of him.
Those are the first words Eris has said since Jules' question.
Hmm.
Eris. You can choose at any time to just get up and not answer them anymore, got it?
Yeah.
Alright. I will move here. And Napoleon will be in a nice sniper range.
I have a big cannon.
Yeah, he does. He summoned it. Actually, right now, might be more useful to do minigun while we're not doing patrol yet. Do minigun time.
Yes.
The other big gun he has.
The other big, he always has big gun.
Of
It's not
course.
compensating.
Yeah, no, he has that shit down. Sorry, keep going.
No, you're fine. Well,
Okay.
I do think we've asked just about all the questions we're going to get out of you. Judging by the atmosphere and your, I'd say your lack of willingness, but you've been quite compliant. The only way you wouldn't be is if all of your answers are a lie, and I can't tell.
So that's all the questions she has.
Unless you two have anything to say. Looks to
Okay.
Jules and Bors.
I'm thinking. Let's see. She doesn't. When I thought she was when she registers as a servant, what do I can I tell which kind?
Kind is in class?
Yes.
No.
No.
It's probably just that muddled where you can just get those two like things out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a
There is
smoothie where you
servant,
can
there
look
is
at it.
human.
Yeah, it's
What?
like the idea of like there's a smoothie and you can smell two distinct mixtures, but you don't know what part is.
Yeah.
It's like an apple banana and you somehow smell peach.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have one question. What rank are you, by the way, as well as your servant?
Shows palm. 3.
Do you know what your servant's is?
Is that important to the questions?
No, it could
Technically,
be.
yes. It'll say whether or not they could physically go there.
Yes. It's a good way to.
4.
Checking her
Got it.
surface thoughts.
She said 4.
4
Yeah.
is also what her surface thoughts say.
Okay. There we go. I believe that's all I have to ask.
Anything from Bowles?
I have nothing to add for now.
Then if we're all done here, I am going to go out on patrol.
I'll go with you, Eris.
As she's
No.
walking away, Boris will telepathically say to her, I know you lied about where your servant was, but I will not pry. But I do wish to ask later. And she'll just hear that in her head, but Boris makes no action to even look towards her when she says it.
And at
And
this
only
point,
Eris can see this. We'll
this
hear
point, there is no inclination of a facial expression change for any of you.
Has the tension gone?
After
Or
she
is it still-
leaves, yes.
Okay. I have some research to do. I have two very unique people with very strange servant things.
Now you,
All right.
as purple hair leans back in the chair and looks to Joro. I'm not going to say whether or not your friend really is a culprit, but I do just want to put it out there. District 4 is where the murder happened that we're thinking she's a part of.
Do you have any actual evidence it was her or her servant, though?
No,
So based on this
anything concrete.
accusation,
Nor is it
Well,
baseless.
we're gathering.
what is
We're
this
gathering.
what is this base you have then? That it was either of them?
Jules,
Yes?
I believe you went to that case, did you not?
Yes, the servants that I explained how the weird things that were going on.
Just the
I
one in
Did.
District 4 is the one that had the very minimal injury.
Oh yes, the merit. Oh yes, and have you ever seen her servant?
Why does that matter?
Well, in the way that they are an assassin, as we have discussed, and
You don't pry about things people don't talk about in rank 1. That's how you stay alive longer and how you actually make friends.
does that doesn't really matter to me.
To me, it does. And that's where I'm leaving it.
I'm just explaining to you why she could be a possible suspect.
And I'm telling you, she's not.
Well, then we can go through the information and remove her from the suspect list.
Good.
But we still have to go through it. So do you want the information that I'm going to explain?
Go
or no?
ahead.
The servant, we believe it is a servant based on how the murder had happened, being that they were basically stabbed through the chest right in front without anyone reacting. Do you know what am I explaining that right?
Yes, they were killed as if they should have seen the person, but there's no evidence to show in the crime scene that they knew it was coming.
Yes, so it was just like they were as if the assailant was invisible and left absolutely no trace. Something only an assassin servant could pull off.
Not only that, not only an assassin could do that.
Well, most likely.
He's snapping his fingers.
What else could...
Invisibility.
Yes, invisibility. But no trace as in no footprints, no nothing.
I don't have to leave footprints if I choose to. You could be dealing with another visitor or another Oni.
Again. But again, there are extenuating things that lead us to believe it is
and
a
what
servant.
are those things?
Again,
How about the fact that we
did
know
I get
for
the
sure it was a servant that killed them?
And how would you know that?
Was that Moriarty has that? Not Moriarty, sorry. You know who I meant. He's the one. Holmes is the one that said he knew it was a servant, right?
It all leads back to Moriarty.
Because the detective can tell that sort of stuff.
I believe it is within his realm of knowledge.
Then why not look to the higher sections instead of the lower, who have access to 4 and who are more likely to have a servant?
Oh, yes, we have. But then there's a matter of motive.
Do you know any motive?
I mean, I can't say without knowing who the culprit is. But I can say, looks to Boars, that all of the victims are involved in the clock tower somehow. Meaning, the culprit has something against them. Has something against the higher-ups.
If you haven't noticed, that could be anyone from rank 4 down.
Yes, it could.
But how many have an assassin servant?
I don't know. Nobody catalogs it. And as you've noticed, it doesn't happen on our choice.
Well, she's the only connection to the assassin.
And so, you know, this isn't the only place we're looking at. It just happens to be the one that you're at that you see. I've talked to other people.
Jora, I think she's saying that they are checking everyone that has an assassin class servant.
Good.
Anyone with that is on the suspect list.
Then they
Your
can get
friend
out of
just
my
happens to
base.
be one of them. So they are following up on all possible leads.
Good, and they can get out of my base.
Oh, I do have one question before we go. This has
Go
nothing.
ahead, Jules. I actually like you.
This has nothing to do with the investigation
Did
or
you hear
anything.
what I said, Jules?
Yeah, I did hear what you said. This has nothing to do with the investigation or anything. But do you know what Ren is?
He came to us one day. Kind of been
He
a
just
cool guy.
appeared?
Yeah. Isn't that right,
Okay.
DM? Nothing
Yeah,
happened
no,
that day?
they just appeared one day.
Yeah, he wanted to help us.
All right, just checking if you had any more insight on that.
He's just a cool guy. He likes the birds like Badoru does over there.
All right.
Speaking of, I'm gonna look. It's yeah, good. I can see. I'm looking at Padoru. Has there
Yeah.
been any advancement in the things that I have seen since last time?
Nah, she's just playing the birds like a bongo.
Good.
Okay, so she doesn't look any scarier than she used to.
Not any scarier, but she still does look it to you.
I know, but I'm making sure that that hasn't progressed any.
No.
Are the birds
Good.
fine being
That's
bongos?
all I was checking on.
Define fine.
Like, are they allowing it?
This is the third set of birds that has to go through this, but without being killed.
Oh, that's funny. Her fists are getting stronger.
It's not even fisted this, we're
Oh.
just slapping them on the top of the heads.
Yeah, her unarmed
Yeah.
practice is paying
That
off.
reminds me. Does Ren look any different to my eyes? True sight.
Oh yeah.
What do I see?
I'm kind of curious.
Give me a second, I have to send this to you after I
Aww.
find it.
Oh yes, because everything you have planned does not seem to account for true sight.
DM,
Something's new,
while you're
something's
doing
new.
that, do I look any different to Boris after my meeting?
What was the question?
Do I look any different to Boris after my meeting with Iraq?
No.
Or Iraq? Okay,
No.
not yet. Got it.
Not yet.
Probably later. Hopefully later.
Very.
Where do I look for this? Oh,
know.
where is the image? I don't even remember.
You want to just do
where it
this
is.
later?
No, I'm finding it now. That's a good enough one if I can't find the better one.
Okay.
I do have one other place to look. After that, I will yeah, this is a place I need to go look. Yeah, words.
Words are a thing.
Word document.
Bringo
Words
Burr.
are.
Yes, smooth brain. Bringo Burr.
Okay, no, this is the better image. Okay, oh, I just opened up 3 different tabs.
I do that sometimes.
I clicked copy. I clicked open once. They just
Oh.
decided to not. All right, Kobu. All I will say in response to sending the image is the small one.
Okay, this. Huh.
Is that not what you were expecting?
Huh. No, I did not see that coming. I'm sorry, what?
Do I see Boris' reaction to this?
Boris is just gonna stare mildly slack-jawed, just
Boris, you good?
not expecting that.
Boris, you good?
I feel like I need to invest in the spell True Sight.
Hey, yo, Boris, you good?
It seems is Ren the smaller one over there?
Yeah.
Jules, I think I might have an answer to your question.
Yo, can I see?
Maybe we should do this outside.
I mean, there's more people seeing outside.
Well,
Well, come up here. Come to my fake office. Come on.
Well, if you still want me to leave, I will at least thank you
Yeah.
for the hospitality.
You're
Team is
welcome.
great.
Have a good one.
meet up anywhere.
Nah, he'll find you.
All right.
All right, come on. Let's go to the dressing room / office.
Oh boy.
Jules, you coming?
I'm coming.
Don't
Yeah.
fly through the window.
Well, I mean, Jules
I
can.
can't.
Do
I close the
Give me
windows.
just a minute and I will be able give me just a second.
you want me to just send it to General?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Ooh,
gonna
that's a
crop it.
nice image, Joey.
I was gonna crop it.
I know.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, no, you can do that.
All right, let's
It's
see what
probably
the
just
fuck.
easier to send the whole thing.
Yeah, just do it. We know it's the small one.
Yes, again, the
Yes,
small
it's
one.
the
Small one.
I will send it since I already have it copied.
Let's see it.
Send.
The small one.
Oh, he's a sword.
Yes, and that's what I'm going to use silent image to show.
He's
I
a sword.
believe Ren is a living weapon.
Yeah, I think I know what that sword is.
No, you don't.
Do I know what
don't.
the sword is?
Why do you know what it is?
I think it reminds me of a certain pattern of someone else's outfit.
Does it?
So like,
I think so.
Message Skylar what you think it is.
Please, I'm curious what you think it is. Because if you're right on this, then
It
wow.
reminds-
so
The colors remind me of a certain someone, as well as the gold pattern.
so like
I might be
so
jumping
what?
the gun.
I'm in character saying this. So what is a living weapon?
Exactly that. Weapon with sentience.
But he doesn't look like a sword.
I have
no,
true sight. I can see through illusions.
Oh, I know.
and
Yeah, I know that. I mean,
forms.
I've never seen him different.
You
I've
know
known
what I
him for
mean. by that,
years.
right, Taylor?
Jules,
Oh,
what
you
is it
sent
that
it.
you sensed when you looked at Ren?
They are a being that is not. They are magic, but they are not. Skylar, that might not be right, but I recognize it from somewhere.
No, you thought you did, but you shouldn't.
I swear I've seen this.
All right, let's continue. I see.
I swear I've seen this pattern in the weapons. Not this exact image, but
Back I see.
just the weapons in general. They are not any kind of thing that I've ever recognized. They are not a servant. They are just magic.
They both exist and yet are not a being.
Yes,
Do
they
living
exist.
weapons get summoned like a servant?
They are. Can I make a history check, Jules? Make a history check on this, or an Arcana check?
Sure.
What would be the most appropriate, DM?
History?
Okay. But I swear I've seen that sword and that dagger before.
Well, I know what it's from, but that's
Yeah,
its
no,
own
shush,
set of
shush.
things. I'm not gonna say anything, but I know what that's from.
10.
10.
That's what worries me.
Ah.
Can I make the Arcana?
No,
No? Okay.
no, your 10 in
All
history
right.
is enough.
Oh, what do you? Oh,
I
So,
got it.
does anybody know if they're summoned like a thing?
I don't think they were summoned. Maybe they're
I
part
don't
of a
think it's something.
servant.
Oh,
Would that
Joey.
be possible? Would they be part of
Oh
a
God, I
servant's
can't
weapon?
say anything.
All right, shush.
I mean, if it is a servant's weapon, then maybe.
I swear to God,
Similar
I've
to
seen them
how
before.
Colonel is Purple Girl's familiar.
Yes, something. They might be a servant's weapon. I don't know.
All right, but real quick, Jules,
Yes.
purple-haired friend,
Yes. What about her?
never coming back here again.
I have no control over her.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Next time she's in here, I beat her up.
Well, that's on her.
Yep. I'm saying
I
the
can't
warning's there.
control her. I don't even know her name.
I'm just saying the warning's there.
Well, you should have told her that, not me.
No,
All right,
she seems
all
friendly
right.
to you.
All right.
You could tell, like Jules, with how long you've been with, like, especially traveling 8 months with him,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell whenever Jor's like it's even slightly annoyed or angry, there's like light steam coming off the skin.
Okay.
Like it's not a lot of steam, but like a little bit is noticeable.
You said you closed the window, right?
Yeah.
Both of them or just the one?
Just the nearest one.
Alright, cool. The window's broken as a bird flies through.
Oh, what the fuck? Is it dead?
Yes, very.
Oh, I'm gonna look outside.
Padoru just threw it and is happy.
Holy shit! She got a baseball arm.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
there is absolutely no saving that bird, is there?
It's dead.
It's not even a real bird.
It's a fake bird.
What is it?
They're summon birds.
Yeah, they're just sparrows.
Yeah, Benny summons them.
But still, She just sidearmed it through a fucking window.
Yo, that's my girl.
Uses them as a bongo and then just throws it.
That's my girl.
I hope they
do we
can't
know
feel
that?
pain.
Why does it look so familiar?
Can we get off the subject, Jules?
No.
I can't say anything, but I am deeply afraid.
The real question
Alright,
is, can we get off the topic, Joey?
Yeah, I'll go.
All
I
right.
was going to leave.
I'm gonna head back out. I'm gonna go up like I do every night to Vidoru. I'm gonna lean down, sit down, lean down like you on a knee. Take a knee. Vidoru, do you wanna have fun with birds tonight or go adventuring?
Jules,
Yes.
Crushes one into the floor and goes paste.
form or the
Do I know what that's
very
yes or no?
generic looking form?
What?
That is, she's fine here.
Okay.
Wait,
I
look at Benny.
used silent image to show the two forms of the detective that I've seen. Which one did you see?
I saw him in his normal form.
Okay.
He walked up to me, he said a thing, and then I realized who he was, and I fangirled.
Well, yeah, he said, do you want to be my Watson?
Yes. It was one of the happiest days of my life.
It just sounds like a
Also,
pickup
Jules-
line to me.
Jules.
It does.
I have
And
found
it works on Jules.
Boris was kind of leaned into Jules. I found a way to pass through into higher sections than I can reach. So I probably
Ooh.
will not be able to follow you in a traditional way during our investigation.
That is fine. I'm going to work on that at
Also,
some
I
point.
will point out that in that form, the detective does not know who I am. I wish to keep it that way.
All right, that's whatever you want to do. And
So
I will go.
refrain from using my name while I'm like
Yes.
If you so wish, since it seems to be my old name, you can use that and I will respond to it.
Oh, I get to call you Gretchen again? Oh, that's wonderful.
Happy days.
Memories. Oh.
Also, part of my plan is that being called that enough hopefully will shake something loose.
We will see.
So I'm gonna look at Benny. It's just fine by her with the birds.
I only got 4 more.
Shit. Okay, that's not a lot of time.
Poor Benny.
Poor sparrows.
Watching her sparrow just get thrown through a window and die.
How about the other one that just got flattened into paste?
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even hear about that one.
DM, I'm gonna give Pedor something that might help with the birds, like live longer. That fake
Why do you
club.
prolong their suffering?
It gives me more time for my stuff. I'm giving her the fake club, like the plastic, like one, you know.
Yes, give her a weapon rather than her bare hands.
It's a shitty weapon. It's worse than her hands. I'm sorry to say.
Or is it better when it's in her hands?
We'll see, won't we? All right. I pat her head and kiss her forehead. I'll be back, Fedoru.
Better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go adventuring.
Here's
Vigilante
more
time.
birds for you.
Oh no, they may as well just play hide and murder at this point.
But then your base might be destroyed.
Yeah.
I see an opportunity, but I will not go on this.
You take my child. I crack your robot.
You can try, but they're
Oh,
not
I
your
will.
child.
They are mine.
They are not.
Yes, they are.
They are Nero, Emperor
Yes,
of Rome.
they are my child.
Hold on, I gotta roll something. Actually, wait. Before Joro leaves, I need to see another cutscene out.
All right, yeah, go ahead. He's starting to head out, getting his mask ready to put on.
Oh, look at the King Protea.
What?
Sorry, no, Joey
Nothing.
keeps sending me images.
Let's go, please. I have 15 minutes.
Oh, you have 15 minutes, in which case it...
No, we're doing it. Fuck you, we're doing it.
Okay.
I want screen time.
Well, this takes away your screen time.
It's fine, do it.
Nessa.
Oh,
Ah.
hey. He said.
I literally said it.
I thought that was with Joro.
No, I need to see what happens with Nessa and Kama before I can know what
Go
this
ahead, go.
happens.
Okay.
All right,
Hey.
so I'm just gonna move you to this. That's the wrong map.
What are we doing? What are the two who can run around anywhere they want to go?
Yeah. Do
Girls
you
and
want to
boys.
know where Kama is going currently?
Yes, please.
She is heading further into the city.
Ooh. Where are we going?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Scott.
Be-
But
That'd
I've
be
given a
so-
time limit for Joro, and now I need to go through with it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not like you had a whole session yesterday.
Well, that
No,
was
that's
that
fair.
was planned. Yeah, well, that was planned though.
Still.
Well,
Okay,
I want
anyway.
to see something.
Okay.
If
There
anyone
we go.
stops us, they can stop us.
They can, yeah. We'll see.
And she takes you to the clock tower.
Oh fuck, we're going straight there?
More so, the theater.
The theater? Oh, are we scoping out the stage?
Yes.
Sweet. Boopity boop. I wonder if we're boopity boop.
You really should have better security here.
Well, maybe they're pretty confident in that no one can pass through the barriers.
What, you think they think no one else is gonna be a rank 10 but them?
Probably.
Well, sucks for them.
And they
No one can
probably
stop two
know.
beasts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's right.
It makes sense if the beasts are ranked 10.
They're
No,
not.
we don't have a
They're
rank.
rank nothing.
We are
Oh.
NA. We have no rank. We do as we please.
Which means the barriers don't stop you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Which begs the question, can
fine.
you leave the city? But that's not for now.
We'll deal with that later.
For now, I don't need Maurice's character sheet. Why do I have that? For now,
Because
Kama
Maurice-
is going... Maurice is here, yes! For now, Kama
Yes,
is just gonna start casually dancing.
Okay.
It's really good,
Guy-
but...
Is she doing like a specific thing?
No,
Or is it just
she's just doing whatever the hell she wants. But it's
I
like not,
will
not like
join.
not like a big dance, just like a little steps here and there.
I will attempt to join her.
Roll me a performance.
Okie dokie. I won't do as good as she does, but I will try.
I'd be amazed if you did.
I can get it. I can do okay.
Oh my god, a natural 40 is what that would be.
Oh my god, she has advantage?
No, I'm saying it's what that would be.
If she had advantage, it would have been a natural 40.
Okay, let's see.
And that's
Where's
just
my performance?
scary.
Yeah, no. I mean, the fact she is a plus 20.
What'd I get? Oh fuck.
You got an 11.
I'm following her steps, so does that help?
You know what? If you're following her steps, you can have advantage as she's leading you.
Good. So
Yeah.
it's a 23. You did almost as good as her. With
Yeah.
advantage, with her rolling a 7.
Yep, and I just happened to roll 3 instead of I can roll it. I can roll up to a 10 on my extra die. Then I rolled a 3.
But doesn't something bad happen if you roll max?
Yes. Sort of.
Yes, my corruption goes up, but that's not that big of a deal.
Her.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not on the GM layer. I need to do that real quick.
We're just dance together because we're buddies. Oh, I have a question.
Yeah?
Comma is comma L or R?
L.
Which one am I?
L.
Yay, we're both L's.
I'm pretty sure that's right. Could be wrong. I don't know. Weep. Oh yeah, you're both taking the L rather than the R or whatever that means.
We're taking the victory lap. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Ooh, give me a
Alright,
second. I need a hold on. Where is it?
Should have something.
Here it is. Here's the token.
Oh no. Oh god, it's
GM
token.
layer.
Yep.
All right, cool. So as you two are dancing, you hear an applause coming from above.
Above. I guess we both look up, or is it just me?
Kama looks up. She wanted to
Okay.
do this alone with no one around.
Oh, that's I wanted to be with her.
Exactly. But she's
That's
fine
the
with that.
feeling.
But what she's not fine with is roll me a perception.
Okay, perception.
Oh, well, Kama's fine.
The wrong sheet. Perception. Roll, please. Again with the 3. What the hell?
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not hard to see it since you can tell where it's coming from.
Yeah.
As you see a long pink-haired woman standing at the bleachers. Bleachers? That's the word, right? Balcony.
I know who that woman is.
Balcony.
Just clapping,
is
giving
she
an
here?
applause.
Left side balcony.
Yeah, I know. I see her. I'm just wondering why she's here.
Why is she here? As Kama looks angry. Not like a, oh, I know you, I hate you type of angry, but like a, I wanted this to be an alone sort of thing, and why is someone here angry?
Does she look like she's gonna do anything, or is it just?
No, just
I don't think
watching.
this isn't a Barga situation.
I don't know. Does she say? Does anyone say anything?
Kama does a light grr growl, but no, other than that.
Just she's just staring at us.
Well, I mean, she was applauding,
Okay.
and seeing you stop dancing, she will say something. No,
Mhm.
continue.
Who are you?
The better question is, what are the two of you doing in here?
Dancing?
Yes, I can see that.
Does Kama say anything?
Kama just doesn't want to have anything to do with this. It's like a child getting caught sneaking out at night.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've been voted to be the one to deal with the problem.
Okay. Did she respond to the? I just answered dancing.
And she said, yeah.
She said I could see that.
I don't remember. Wait, who said it first? I feel like you said that, and then she said, the better question is, how are you here?
I didn't hear. How are you here?
You didn't hear. You didn't ask.
I didn't.
Who are you here?
Oh,
No.
that's the question. How? How did you two get here?
We walked. Just the most obvious answers.
Strange. I didn't think that there were any more rank 10s in the city. As someone else steps forward.
Who steps forward?
Who steps forward indeed?
Oh, my boy!
Who you two
What's
have
he
never
doing
met.
here? Wait. I
Shit.
know. He's a rank 10?
Is he?
I don't know.
I mean, he must be if he's here.
I guess, or he's
Or
like
he's
us.
you.
Yeah. Well, if he's what I think he is, then maybe. Or we'll see. What does he say? Or he's a rank. He didn't know there were any other rank 10s. That's what he said.
He said he didn't
As he
believe there were
appeared.
any other rank 10s in the city.
Well, we just came to the city.
Yes, that being as it may, it's quite obvious when newcomers are here. And their ranks are recorded. You two
Well,
are
ain't that
not.
a thing? She just goes, well, ain't that a thing? Is Kama doing anything, or is she just anger?
Trying to find a moment to sneak away.
Is she gonna try to ditch me?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
she's looking for an opening to bring you.
Okay, good. How far away is the door?
Oh,
Very.
you know, like I gotta zoom out.
Have you never been to a theater this size?
I have,
You know,
but I'm trying
just
to
like
Try
overall,
running- Try
almost
running
200
that.
feet away.
Try running
Well,
that.
You
said
should
I
have
was
dimension door range.
I don't have. What are you talking about? Dimension door.
Wait, you have spells.
Then
maybe.
you're not getting out of here.
I have a thing called jumping.
Can you jump faster than the defenses of the 10th layer?
I don't know. I'll break through.
Mm,
I mean, I don't think the defenses work on us. So
that's not what I don't mean magical defense. I mean people.
I think they
Well,
mean whether or not you get into
Strong enough
combat.
to be within the 10th layer.
Yeah, the strongest of the stronger in this layer.
we can get out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You basically walked into the level 20 lounge.
I just followed Kama. That is what I did, and
Kama
I think
went into
Kama
level
has
20
a very
lounge.
effective. Kama has a very
All right, let's
effective way.
continue.
Okay. I will keep distracting while Kama figures out a way out.
Way out achieved.
Way out achieved.
Kama's figured out a way out. It's really bad, but she's got it.
Okay. Do they say anything else to us?
Well, you do see the man, definitely not Holmes, talking to the woman, definitely not someone who you know.
Well, I
And
know.
then
Nessa
just
doesn't
start
know.
walking away.
Do I hear what they said?
Roll me a perception.
I will roll perception. Come on, perception. This is not the right sheet, damn it. Perception. Go.
Yeah, you hear what they say.
Well, that's a 32.
By the gods!
Okay, so you hear him whisper. Somehow you hear him whisper to her in the quietest
Well,
voice.
a theater like these are actually made for echoing.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I have animal ears.
Keep an eye
What
on
do I
them.
hear?
Keep an eye on them. I'll meet them downstairs.
Kama, he's coming to meet us down here.
Well,
What
then
should we
we're going
do?
up there. As she grabs you by the waist, summons her spear, and just makes it go up.
Up. Whee! Do we go through the roof?
Yes, you are crashing through the roof.
When we get to the point where she would stop, where she would like stop her movement because she can only go so far.
I mean, she's got 3 attacks.
Okay, well, if we're still touching the roof, then I will do my thing. If we are not, then I will not do my thing.
I mean, once you're outside of the building, she will then go away, not just straight up.
Well, yeah, I'm saying once we get to a point where if we're still able to touch the ground, then I will take over and jump.
She can fly you for
So
a while.
Okay, then we're good.
You're just a shooting star. However, that did give me the information I need for the other thing.
Well, what happens to me now? Let's see.
I mean, not just you, but also
Oh,
Jules and Boars, because you're all still there.
okay. What happened as I'm about to leave?
I didn't take myself to the map!
Damn it!
As you're about to leave, ironically enough, someone crashes through your roof. I did
front of
not
me,
have
or-
that planned ahead of time.
In front of me, I'm guessing.
In front of you. Just
Can I swiftly put the mask on before they see me?
Yes.
Because Napoleon also has a mask, but yeah. Oh.
I'm not even hiding that name. You
Oh.
know.
How? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
I think we all know.
Why is?
Oh,
I'm
right.
like, this is the first time Joro has paused.
Alright, then he cracks his
Distinctly see
neck.
that hesitation.
Guys, shush, let him talk.
Alright, where do I start with this? Do I murder all of you, or do I ask for information? What do you think? I'll take your opinion into consideration, at least.
Who's he talking to?
Anyone. Everyone.
I would ask. I'm curious what your question is first.
Murder
humor
would
you
be the
then.
last option, please.
Fine, fine. How do you want to die?
I'd charge him.
Are you sure that is wise?
Well, no. Think of it this way: we are in what he believes is second home, and also his friends are right behind him. And this man just said, "Killing all of you."
Okay, that's fair.
That
Yeah.
is fair. Well, to be fair, not all your friends are here. Just
But
Toya.
most of them, the ones that can't defend themselves against this kind of threat.
I mean, Coward and Akari aren't here.
You
But
know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. Toya definitely can't take care of himself.
Oh yeah, charging.
All right, roll.
Roll attacks.
Yes.
Oh, we're not even. Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh, me neither. But we're doing it. All right, guys. You think divine sword style is the way to go?
Go for it.
Let me try to remember which one that is. Here, the second one. Guessing not advantage.
No.
Or would Napoleon move up with me?
He would get his cannon ready.
Oh, well, he could do that like instantly with his ability.
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Can he attack after me then?
Yes.
Got it. All right, so no advantage. Got it. Let's see how shitty this is, guys.
Oh my god.
Wait, I have more attacks. I have 4 more.
That's a better one. Oh my god.
Okay, so the highest one was a 25. Does that hit?
A
Please
25
tell me a
does
25
hit.
hit.
All right, what about
Okay,
an 18 and 20?
A 20 hits. 18 does not. The others do
Alright.
not.
Well,
So
that's still consistency. That's 65 damage.
yeah,
Now,
then
what's in how
Napoleon.
far not even fucking budge?
Oh, I know.
No,
Again, character
he
bullshit.
just has his spear just deflect almost all of them, and the ones that do hit seem to just punch against steel. It does nothing.
Oh, this is gonna hurt him.
Oh.
Double damage. So double, so that's 64 times 2, 124, plus 42,
128, so that's
plus 42.
170 total.
Oh my god. Give me a second, I gotta
Napoleon.
read something.
Pretty much after my last hit, I would duck to the side as his beam goes over me.
Please tell me it deals something. Please.
Hold on, I gotta roll something. Alright, so what you see from the cannon is one of them definitely seems to clip his arm, still nothing happens, and the other one, he just seems to knee out of the way.
Now I'm gonna kindly, I'll
Swear to God,
kindly
this is
ask
one of
you
the-
to get out of my house.
This doesn't look like much of a house now, does it?
Oh God, is he one of those ones that's just completely immune to BPS?
Hey, buddy, can he make a save for me real quick?
Ooh, what type of save do you want?
I would like him to make is it a charisma save? I would like him to make
Are you vamping him out?
Yep, charisma. Yes, please. Make a charisma save.
What's the DC?
What is the DC?
The DC, I believe, is 15.
Unless he has reaction, just say I succeed.
I did 15.
I mean, yeah, but I can see the roll first.
Double check it.
I'm just gonna try.
What is your spell save DC? So your spell save is only 15?
Yes, it's only 15.
What the fuck?
How is it so low?
I don't. I mean,
Jules isn't a servant.
it's my casting ability is intelligence.
So what do you roll?
So you only have a 16 in
About
intelligence?
12.
Yeah, I have a 7 intelligence.
So does he do a reaction
Okay,
to
so
say
you
I
only have a plus
succeed?
3.
Not a reaction, however, it does look like he is about to disappear until he just sort of buffs it off.
Fucking legendary resistance!
If you're done playing games.
Well, that was kind of rude. Okay.
I give
Okay,
you
we need to
something as
go.
well, but this is probably going to fucking hurt.
Shields up, boys.
I need.
Let's say
Oh
what he
God,
does.
I'm scared to have him do. I need him to roll me a flat strength check. Just a flat strength. No, no proficiency, no nothing. It's just
That's the wrong character sheet.
strength.
Can we go?
Please let this be high enough.
No, I
I'm
don't think
willing
it
to hurt
matters.
myself to make this high enough. Oh my God, yes! Because this isn't a saving throw. He is now restrained for a minute.
Is he?
Is he?
I hope so. I'm doing the same
So what
psychic
does he
block
do,
that I did
DM?
before.
Let him have his turn. What happens?
Well, there is no turn. It's not initiative.
It's essentially
That's
a
what I know.
grapple and
That's why I'm
restraint.
asking. What happens, DM?
All of you here. There seems to be some missing, but that's fine. We can catch them later. All of you can just die for me if that's alright. And if you want
Rather
to make
not.
this easy... if you want to make this easy on me, you can just kill yourselves rather than me go through the efforts.
Oh, that is definitely not happening.
So is he restrained, DM?
No, he is not.
No.
All right. Can I attack him again?
I mean, you can try.
I will be, and Napoleon will be moving if he can't hear.
Gotta love when something is literally immune to being restrained.
Yeah. So am I allowed to attack that way, DM?
Yeah, you're allowed.
Advantage?
Yeah, flank me.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hey, boys.
Nice.
Those are better. Mostly.
Vinci.
Anything over 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we run?
And by hit, I mean you make contact.
That's fine. That's because I want to do something with those 2 nat 20s, DM. I'm not doing damage with any of those. I'm going to try something.
Ooh.
Does he seem like a servant-esque thing?
Possibly.
I want to try to disrupt his servant core with my Moxie.
Okay.
I'm doing Divine Sword, but it's more like Halberd by slamming 2 fingers at his, like, the chest where a heart would be, and just trying to pour that Moxie I used into him.
Alright then. Roll me an Arcana.
Have advantage.
No.
It's a +0. Let's go, boys. 12.
12 is not a horrible number.
Not for me.
I mean, yeah, it's rolling a 12 on the die.
Yeah. Hope those nat 20s help it.
It sort of does, because you do get a reaction out of him.
Oh, great. What is it?
It's probably not what you want.
Probably gonna hit.
If that's the game you want to play.
Oh,
As
what's wrong? Did I touch a nerve?
he just impales you. Or it seems like he impales you with the spear. However, you feel pain like you've never felt pain before, and Spores and Jules, what you actually see happen is from the inside of Joro's body, hundreds of spears just impale their way out of him.
How's my health looking?
Well, about that.
Yeah, about the how much we're looking at.
That's a good question. How much you looking at? Give me a second.
I have a plan.
Do you?
What?
It is only for me.
Okay.
I
Then
cannot
don't
save
say
you.
it like it's for everyone.
I have a plan. I gotta roll this manually now that I look at it. Great!
Go be back.
Okay.
Oh, how
I'm
do
gonna
you...
run.
You want to hey DM? You want to repeat that to Kobo? He DC'd
Which part?
before the attack.
The spears.
Oh, the hundreds of spears impaling their way
Yep.
out of Joro.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
I missed pretty much everything since hearing he's immune to restrain.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
that's when the power flickered and it cut my Wi-Fi.
All that matters is I tried to attack him again, didn't really do much but annoy him, and now he stabbed me once and thousands of spears came out of my back.
Hundreds. And not your back,
Still.
all around you.
Still.
Yep.
I'm fine.
We're running.
Wait,
we're
what is your health? Oh, that's just enough. 146.
Damn it! Well, wait,
Are
what
you
kind of
not right,
damage?
babe?
Ooh,
What kind of damage, DM?
it is this one. Where is it? I just lost it. All right, found it. Piercing. That ignores
Good. You know why?
resistances.
You know how I know I'm going to stay up?
How?
I'm taking some of that alpha. No matter what I roll, I'm still in.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, 28 left. Less.
All right, you're at 26.
Got it. I'm up, though. I took his blast. Fuck you, bitch.
You're in extreme pain and you feel like you're dying.
That's fine. I'm used to that with this fucking group.
La-da-da-da-da, bird incoming.
Can
Betty.
my big boy fire on him from the back?
Yes.
All right. Well, first off, we're doing it the smart way. We're gonna star up gun rage to get 3 attacks instead, and then doing the good old fashioned light the fuse. 2 hit.
2 hit.
39 times 2.
Consistency.
I got my Wi-Fi back.
78.
Welcome back. Wonderful.
We're running. I do not have counter for this man.
I'm so frustrated that he was immune to the restrained condition.
Oh,
Um,
you're annoyed.
Hey,
Because that would have helped him not absolutely murderize you.
Yeah.
There's a chance he could have rolled shit.
He
Because
did.
he would have had
No,
disadvantage.
What was the
He
op-
did roll shit.
Oh,
I
retreat.
need. I know who. I would like to retreat. That is the plan.
Joro, get them out of here right now. As
says
Benny
that?
is rushing forward. Why did I just hear a barrage of messages?
Everybody into the tank.
DM, I need to roll a wisdom save for Joro.
Okay.
Because he's that kind of person, you know?
Yes, I know.
He's not one to sacrifice someone else if he's there. You know what I mean?
Yes.
What would you say that is, DM? Save people or fight them?
That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what high means for your rolls.
Shit. Would he allow me to move away from him?
Oh yeah, he's not gonna just take opportunity attacks.
Alright, 2 things, DM. If he can, Napoleon's grabbing Da Vinci and Toya to smash out. I am moving past Benny to grab the children and birds.
Ren's fine on their own.
I don't care. I'm grabbing them, DM.
It's okay. Ren
And
has
jumping
been
out.
grabbed.
And both of them are jumping out.
Alright, how about the remaining people?
Now you can get roll 20 to turn on for me.
Fair enough.
But we, Nicolette tank out the window.
I'm sorry, you're making her a tank on the second story?
Why not?
Maybe
destroy
because
the
the
entire building?
floorboards?
They're
Meaning
gonna
they're
fuck our
have a
house
little-
anyway, DM. We know this.
I mean more so, what's the point of being on the second floor story if you're just gonna end up on the first from the weight?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I want to get out. It's faster.
All right,
Just have
I
her
need to
punch
go,
a
but I'm gonna
hole.
turn on my. I'm turning on my mic in my car. So give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, if we just fall through the floor and keep going, that's not movement. Daddy lost movement.
I know.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Fine. Fine, you can have a tank on the second story, now you're on the first.
We hop in and drive. Pedal to the fucking metal.
Vroom,
Boys, you
vroom.
getting in with Da Vinci? And that way we
Yeah.
can pick up Da Vinci.
Nah, Da Vinci's being carried by Napoleon.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So far, no attacks have done any damage to him whatsoever.
Not even just damage,
Um,
just any effects or anything.
Can I make a history check on this man?
Before...
I just feel like
yeah, sure, because you can all get
If
to
they'd
another
done
map.
at least anything that I could have had a plan, but no.
I know who this man is, please. Fuck. Do I have advantage because I met his younger self?
Oh, that depends. Can you connect the dots?
I can. Do I see enough there to put together?
Roll me an insight. That'll tell me whether or not you can have advantage on that.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna have advantage. Fuck.
Hey, good roll, good.
4s, please, because this might be the only way I know how to beat him.
You have what you need. Okay, so you have. If let's say
You could
is a
just give
15
it.
enough on the is a 15 enough on the insight?
Yes.
Okay.
15's enough on the
And
insight.
then
You
what
have a
about 18
19.
on the history?
My throat.
If it's not, then I'll burn some hit points. But first, I'm gonna see if Flash of Genius was enough.
It's enough.
I know who this man is.
You do know that he bears a striking resemblance to the Satanta that you knew.
So I can infer that he is Cucullin?
Quite possibly, but he seems very weird.
Yeah, but it's enough that I know enough about his history.
I'm just going to move you to a different
Correct?
map. Yes.
So I have a plan to beat him.
What's your plan to beat him?
We use the Margan's plan. We need to treat him into eating the flesh of dogs.
I hate the fact that I'm fairly certain he's a Berserker class, isn't he? Based on that.
No. I know what class he is. He is not.
What, is he a Lancer?
No.
Because that looks like Cucullin Altar to me.
It does look like that. You are right.
It does look like the art for Cucullin Altar. Because I remember because it has the really badass spiky tail. And that reminds me of that armor design.
That's not a Berserker, though.
I mean, in the game it is.
I thought it was Avenger.
No. No, in...
I thought it was Avenger.
No, Altar is Berserker
Berserker.
class. Yeah, he is Berserker.
I thought he was an Avenger.
No,
Nope.
he's
Oh.
Berserker.
Nope.
I am
He's got
mistaken,
a Lancer, technically a Caster, and a Berserker form.
I love Caster Coup.
Is it Coup? That's all I'll say on that.
It's Coup.
That'll be my
It's
only
freaking
comment
Coup.
forever about that.
Caster. What do you mean it's not Caster Coup?
Back on topic.
Explain this to me. Why are you taking my Caster Coup away from me?
I'm not. Anyway, you're a tank. You're on the road.
We're going warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
I mean, as warp speed as the traffic will let you.
Who said we cared about traffic?
All right, cool. The car in front of you, no more.
If you don't, then you're gonna bring down even more hell upon us.
We have ways of avoiding traffic. It's called we drive on the sidewalk.
Better hope there are no pedestrians.
GTA style. Take out the civilians.
No, we're not taking out the civilians. We're driving around, avoiding.
Man, it's a real shame this
Using
police
magic.
car isn't real.
We're using I'm using magic and spells to avoid things.
DM,
Yes.
I'm using the pathways I remember from the top, always on the rooftops.
Yes, yes.
Would I think it's smart to go to El Malloy's house? Shit, I can't take Nicolette to El Malloy.
You can't take anyone here except maybe Boars.
Damn it.
Wait, no, except for maybe Da Vinci.
All right, I have other idea. Find a secluded spot and make a hidey hole.
Are you going to, all of you, use this opportunity to look for a new place to hide?
Yes, we need to hide.
Roll me a perception, everyone. I can do a joy since I know. I know.
If I see a solid stone area, I will take
Or
that.
investigation. Either one.
Investigation, please. Spooky.
Nat 20, nat 26.
Hey,
You give
maybe
me
you
any
get to find your
solid-
Bookie this way.
Please, I need my bookie. I need my bookie.
I guess I'll roll Da Vinci as well.
Oh, what's better?
Yeah, but
Perception.
Skylar, if you see a solid, if there's any large stone structure that's like solid stone,
You know, so I ended up rolling higher than Da Vinci. So 26.
I mean, your nat 20 definitely gives you a good inkling of sorry, not an inkling, a good location to look at for, hey, this could be a good place to hide out in.
I
Like
know what
that
to do once we hide. I know what to do once we hide.
What do you wish to do once you hide as I get the map ready?
Once we hide, I'm going to use a spell I have not gotten to use since
I
got
didn't
it.
did I copy all of you? Yes, I did.
I have no idea.
Yes, it looks like everyone.
I would like to cast a certain spell from my most favoritist person.
What?
What are you casting?
I would like to cast Illusionary Castle.
Oh, I forget which version of that do you actually have.
I have the version that she gave me. The one she completed. Did I not put the information?
Do you have the description of it or no? If not, I have to actually look
I
at
do. I just did not have it turned on for whatever reason.
All right, well, someone's
Because
gonna make a
for some reason
wisdom
it's set
save,
as
I
an attack.
guess.
For some reason, it's set as an attack instead of a spell card. I don't know why.
I didn't move you all to the map. And then we'll do you, Scott. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about you.
There we go.
Why is
That
this
is the
map...
spell.
Why is... I forgot to stretch the map.
I forgot to stretch the map.
That's awkward. There we go. Map has been stretched.
Stretch map, good, yes.
Yes.
So, oh boy. Oh, that's painful.
What, the map?
No, reading that and figuring out with your DC.
I only have.
I know.
I never put anything else into intelligence. It's a 17. 17 plus 4. Well, the 3 plus 4 is 7. Then plus the 8, it's 15. That's all I got. Once illusionary castles up and wherever we're hiding, put up freaking tiny hut for another layer of security within the tiny hut.
Remind me to help you find a fucking arcane grimoire.
Okay.
It increases your spell save DC.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
You gain a bonus to spell attack rolls and spell saves.
I have been like this since the beginning.
And it increases the number of spell slots you regain from arcane recovery by 1.
Actually, you know what? This is a good stopping point for you all.
Yes,
Okay.
let's go see what's happening to Wick.
All right, Wick, where's the next place you wanted to go after? Oh wait, no, I had the map ready for you. Never mind.
Yeah. I was. That my plan hasn't changed.
No, I just had to remind myself I already prepped the map for you.
Yeah, and I'm like early on the day. I don't know when this happens.
Night.
Oh, early at night. I'm still in the morning. Fuck.
Well, noon.
Noon, but still, damn.
It's still a barrier.
And
the
no,
magic...
no sign of Buki yet.
Bye, Buki!
I think Ibuki might have been kidnapped or killed.
Gotha hasn't sent me anything to say otherwise.
That is correct.
Well, what would have happened if Scoff had been killed?
Yeah.
I think Jules would know.
I would have known. I would know if they died.
The same room. You pay your 1 silver for the night.
Well, if this room. Okay. Bar.
You know what? No, Boggart pays the 1 silver for the night.
Where the fuck did he get money?
Good question.
Boggart, where did you get that money?
I found it on the floor.
I mean, to be fair, you finding a silver coin on the floor could be reasonable.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I didn't know if I had to
That's
subtract
like
my.
finding a $5 bill on the
Yeah.
sidewalk.
Mhm.
It happens.
It's not common, but it's not unheard of.
I gotta wait. I don't know what to do. I don't know why Vargas lost control.
And
Oh,
she
no.
slowly wakes up because it's at least been a minute.
It's been longer than a minute.
This has been the world's longest minute.
Yeah, it's been felt like 3
Man, when did we go to Dragon Ball Z in time zones?
Dear fucking god. She's waking up.
Oh, man.
Ah,
5 minutes
my
later.
head.
Oh,
Are you
man.
okay, Miss Vargas?
Yeah, I'm fine, Wick.
Okay, good.
Just a headache is all. Habitat's actually not going to stand over there. She's going to be over here.
Yeah, I've been
Nah,
sitting down.
that's a good place.
Yeah, that's safer.
Have the meat shields.
I mean,
Yeah.
the meat and the wax shield.
Yeah, you got got mad at someone. What really?
What she means to say is that you came to a disagreement with someone and you were knocked out.
Yes, we had to knock you out.
Why would I get angry at someone?
We do not know.
Well, you see, when two people hate each other very much, that's not what the situation was. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Does Habitat say anything?
She so badly wants to whack him, but he hasn't said anything wrong.
Well, and the end result is I'm glad that you're okay. I'm waiting to have permission. Make sure that no one is someone. It could have been a charm effect. We do not know.
What?
Hmm.
What?
What? No, we don't know.
What don't you know?
We don't know if it was a charm effect, or we don't know what caused it. I can't do the. I don't know
Cause what?
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It was very scary.
I have no idea what the little one here is trying to say or insinuate in any way, shape, or form. However, the only thing that happened is that you got into an argument with someone, and they knocked you out.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Wick?
Yes.
Oh, you're so close to slap zone. You just see Habitat getting her sewing wheel ready to hit him with.
Yeah, getting ready to whack them.
Well, I don't remember arguing with someone, but if all of you say so, I'll believe it.
I feel like we're lying to her.
No. We're not lying in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, Habitat that has fairy eyes.
I mean, she knows the truth.
Yeah, I know the truth too, but I don't know if we're allowed to talk about the truth.
Maybe Vargas also has fey eyes.
I don't have that on my character sheet, so I don't think I do. She does. You know what? I roll with Vargas's insights.
Good idea. No.
Yeah, she completely believes it.
Yeah, she believes it.
Yeah, 100%. At the moment, we do not know. You had a different type of attack that we had no knowledge of beforehand.
What she means to say is that you seemed very powerful at that time during an argument. There was no fighting in any regard.
Yeah, and I can't do the magic stuff to you to check on you if someone did something to you. I have to wait to permission.
Oh, yes. We had someone look for jewels so we can make sure nothing's wrong with you. You know, she's a magic doctor and all that.
Yeah. She's a good doctor. She's Dr. Jules. It depends on the context of the situation.
Dr. Tolkien.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is very stressful.
I mean, I feel fine. I don't know why all of you are so flustered. Especially Bogart. He looks like he's about to shit himself.
Well, it was generally terrifying. I had to cast spells.
What she means to say is that it was such a magical argument you had that we couldn't possibly interfere.
I feel like we shouldn't keep beating around the bush.
There's no bush to beat.
Yeah, I'm out of my 2/5. I can make another one, but I'm almost all out.
Habitat's gonna grab your hand and drag you outside of the room.
Yeah, because like Wick doesn't like lying, and she feels like we're lying to her, and I don't like to do that. But I will go outside with Habitat.
Wick, I know you don't understand any of this, but it's very, very important that Bargast has no idea.
I don't like lying to her.
I know. Believe
It's
me,
already been a
I don't like lying to her either. But it's for not just our safety, but yours as well as her own.
Okay. God, where's Jules?
I don't know.
I want to check on her, but I can't.
Meanwhile, Jules just sitting in a room waiting for Eris to appear.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, at this time it'll probably be going on a walk with Ren.
I do not know where our allies are at. At the moment, we are here for the time being. We have a barrier problem that we have to eventually deal with. I do not like being trapped in a place.
I mean, I can understand the feeling. At least you can think of it as a way of it's a big area you're trapped in, not just a tiny little hole.
I am done being forced in a place. It's upsetting. I wanted to enjoy the city, be a little mean.
Why would you want to be mean?
I don't want to be mean, but I've been waiting. I wanted to do some. The city's very inconvenient of stuff that we can try to do, and now we get stuck. Now we're trapped in the city, and that leads to other problems. I don't know where anyone is at. I do not seek to go that, and it's.
Well, I mean, to be fair, were you just gonna leave the city and leave all your friends?
No. I wasn't going to leave the city. I was going to collect resources to make food because we are on a budget. And usually, when I was in the other city, we had some ways to gather resources when we were at Kawasola, and I thought the city could also produce such possibilities. It's a new environment
Maybe
than
the
the
city
desert.
does. I mean, we saw a lot of fruit stands. There must be somewhere where we can grow them.
That is true, but that's considered stealing. We can't steal that resource.
No, but we can ask and see how we can do that. Or if they are free, maybe.
That is a possibility, but at the moment we have more pressing issues. I will keep my mouth shut about this what has transpired.
Thank you. I mean, I don't even know why. I mean, I know Bargus and Gareth never really got along, but I thought they did.
We again, I don't know if this
no, don't worry about it. Just speak to myself.
Thinking back, looking through the cookbook, if I ever cooked a meal for Gareth and had like a little G next to one of the the on the cookbook for Bogart, it was quesadillas, which never you cooked once quesadillas. The cookbook has all the truths in it.
Of course it does. Just don't look at it too much.
Well, I never thought of making a quesadilla yet, or having gotten the resources to make a quesadilla or a chicken quesadilla. Because usually I always put notes of food that people really like on my outside notes, and Boggart's quesadilla. And that's the only thing that can, like, everything leads to food. I do not know who this Gawain is, but
You mean Gareth?
She must. Gareth. I mean, Gareth maybe is an upper rank. God,
I mean, if she was talking about an idol group, that seems like it's something. I don't know.
I don't know what idols are.
I mean, I'd like to make clothes for them one day, but we'll see.
Well, we'll see if we are able to do that. At the moment, I feel very saddened to make that person nervous and such. We're very. Wick looks at the gold she has. Well, we could make a nice meal to put our minds at ease. That's the best we can do for the time being. But I don't want.
Wick.
Hmm?
I want to go to the 4th district and get the application done.
But we can't. I don't want you to be by yourself. That could be problematic. It's
I-
good to stay together. At the moment, I
know,
don't know
but
where anyone is.
at this rate, we're just not gonna do anything, and I don't want us to just sit here and sulk.
We're not. It's not. We there's opportunity. We can try. We'll make do.
Look, I can take care of myself. I'm tiny.
Looking at all her stats that she can only heal, knowing that
No
there are
offense whatsoever.
no offense at all, and someone could like try to fucking force her into the city has a lot. We can do other things. We can gather information of the lower districts, but I don't want you to go by yourself.
I mean, who's
It's
gonna
not.
attack me? What do I look like I have? A spin wheel?
I don't know. It's this place seems genuinely violent and very mistrusting.
What if we ask the Templars to take me?
Uh,
They're supposed to guard the city.
but they're like the police. I think we should stay together. It's safer. Till when we should wait till when we hear from the others. I guess I don't know.
All right.
Unless you really feel confident in that, and if anything gets, I do have invisibility, but I can't.
If anything happens, that big elf in there will know.
Wait, we're leaving Bargus and Bargard here.
No, you can't come with me. Remember?
Wick looks at hand. Well, we haven't tried to remove the hand and try to go through other districts.
If you want to try that, you can.
I want to do something, and though I never really wanted to test this, but can I make an Arcana check on the tattoo to understand its purpose, and try to find a way to like possibly force a rank up?
You can roll me an Arcana.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Heightened Spell on this. Let's see.
I mean,
17.
it's definitely magical. You can tell that it's connected to something in the city, but you, of course, you don't know what, and it's just there.
I don't want you to get hurt.
I
It's
won't
a lot
get
of
hurt. Trust me, I've been in a lot of little scrapes that would have hurt me otherwise. I'll be fine.
Okay. I will let you go. At least let me cast invisibility on you. At least you have that.
How long does that last?
It lasts for about an hour. But if she makes it into the upper city, she can come back down. Like
Okay.
it's like trying to make sure people don't know about this location, pretty much. And because we're going to be waiting here for a time being, because that's where I don't want to divide again.
Yep. All right. So, invisible little Habitrot's just gonna waddle away.
And I will. Is Bogus like physically tired?
No, Bargus seems fine.
Okay.
Does Wick re-enter the room?
Yes.
Oh, hello. Where's Habitrot?
Oh yeah, she wanted to get she's gonna try to get the job application completed at the at rank 4.
Oh, that's good for her.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
good.
I'm sorry. Is she going alone?
She's fine. We got her. I cast invisibility on her. She should be fine in getting to the lower ranks, and
I'll believe it.
And if worst case scenario, she can always run to the ask the Templars. They're everywhere.
That's a fantastic point. I'm glad you thought of that.
Yes. I plan to speak to the. I do. God, I don't want to bring up it. I know it. I do want to bring up stuff about fucking why that name is, but I don't want that to trigger her. So, I guess we should think about having a meal today. What is everyone's mood on for today?
I could go for a quesadilla. I haven't had one in a long time.
I haven't had one in a long time either. Well, I never made one.
What's a quesadilla?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you're laying on. The lady said it was a bed.
Yes, they're quite comfortable.
Never slept on one ever.
Really?
I usually sleep outside.
You hear
while-
very fast footsteps, the door swing open, and then he just gets hit on the back of the head by something.
Oh yeah, that's even more terrifying. He cannot see her.
He just looks around, terrified. What the hell?
I think Bogart, you can. I think we shall go out.
This place is haunted.
It's not haunted. It's Habitrot. It's invisibility.
Wick, we need to leave this place right now. It's haunted. Vargas, come with us.
We rented this room for the
I mean,
day.
we can at least leave the room, I guess.
I guess we can leave the room.
Yes, anywhere but the room.
Oh my god, I am out of so many good spells. Like, as I'm looking at it, we cast 6th level sleep. I only have a chance to reconstitute 1 5th level. Oh, god. 2 big bee's hands worth. This place is quite.
Barkeep. I have a name. Barkeep. I would like your best ale.
Oh, how much is that?
Sure. First one's on the house.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Wonderful. Good for a king.
For a king.
And yes, Vargas is at full HP right now. Don't worry about it.
Well, even if I roll like the HP, she'll be back at full.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Bogart just gobbles,
Mm-hmm.
glugs the whole thing in one go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, delicious. Reminds me of home.
Oh, you're from the fairylands.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It's quite a good place. But it's changed a lot. Ah,
I
yes,
feel
as
like
Wick opens a bag of chips.
Sorry, my bad. I was moving something that someone handed to me. I guess we'll wait. We should wait for Habitrot's safe return. And before we all go out, I think we could go to the. We should wait to see if eventually any of our allies or stuff comes here.
Would any of them know to come here?
The Templars will deal with that problem. Technically, I asked for an adult.
I'm an adult.
Name. Well, you are an adult, but you're not magical adult. We need the doctor. You are an adult, Bogart. It's just that we need a magic doctor.
I'm old enough to adopt a child.
Huh.
Oddly specific.
Oddly specific. Wick whacks Bogart.
Huh, why'd I do that?
Huh?
Huh, why'd I do that?
I wonder why Wick does that.
Wait,
Force of
Wick
habit.
doesn't know.
Yeah, Wick doesn't know. It's just assuming that's something the Habitrot would do. I just assume that's something that Habitrot would do. I'm like, I did some checks on when she was still knocked out, making sure nothing like physically changed of her.
Did you?
Not magically, but
Did
while
you
she
roll
was-
for that?
no, I did not.
I mean, she's fine, but did you roll for that?
Can I?
I mean, you can roll medicine, but she is fine.
Yeah, I assume that. And I will. I guess I will have to wait till I get told otherwise. I'll wait till the safe return of Habitrot. There are nice people here. And we shouldn't be too busy running around because I'm afraid I might miss out Jules again, and then that's going to lead to another whole fiasco.
I
I'm
mean,
very.
literally, the place you came from the start of the session is where Jules ended up for most of it.
I know, and that
It's
place.
both
I'm not
annoying and yet hilarious.
Well, yeah, but that one there was kind of acting shady and mean.
Oh, yeah.
So I have no reason to dare enter that place again because I feel like they're just going to be rude. I'm already stressed enough knowing that we're trapped here. I don't need an unnecessary stress. It's bad for my wax.
Okay, so Wick is just gonna stay here and wait for Jules to inevitably come?
I don't know what else I could what else could possibly I tried to go around the city. I got not much good information. Well, so I learned about the Templar people. I learned that we're trapped in the city, and at the moment I don't know where Jules is at or anyone else is at.
I mean, technically you know where Joro and his people are.
Yeah, but they're bad people. It's I could go check on them, but that's not good. Because they're doing the one person told me to steal, one person threatened me, and I don't think they want me around there, so I'll let them do as they please.
Okay.
And I guess I wait at the hotel. I guess
Man, better hope Jules comes here one day.
What else?
I was planning to. I was planning to.
Oh, well, there you go. Just gotta wait whenever that day comes.
Yeah, that day goes. God.
To be fair, Cucullin showed up. Can't do
can't-
much about that.
A lot of stuff came up in front of you, and I can't blame you for that. Wick doesn't want to. Again, Wick. And also, I don't want to run into the other person that caused Bargus to go into a murder rage. Someone shot Bargus. That wasn't the guy, so I'm a little confused on that part.
Yes, shot with something that looks like it made cuts.
Yes, and I don't want to do the magic thing because I've been told by Jules I can't do that either.
Wouldn't recommend it. I mean,
I don't want to do it without you being here, and that's not smart. And
again, it's another person from the Fae connected to Morgan Le Fay.
Yeah, and I don't want to get sent to I don't want to, and I already got fucked over.
Go through 2 time skips now, do we?
Yeah, I already got fucked over by that. I can't. I just can't.
And I mean, worst case scenario there, you bring yourself and Bargus to her.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Duke it out?
Would be the worst case scenario.
Well, yeah. That would be because Morgan wants Bargus there.
Yes, and I don't want to do that.
Exactly.
So what am I allowed to do?
You're allowed to do whatever you want. You're the one who's saying you have to wait for Jules here.
I guess we can go hit the market and get some food and stuff. And such. While we wait, and if Bogart stays here, we don't have run the risk of him saying something that is a problem.
Yes, he will continue to not drink here, definitely. He will not create a tab.
If he creates a big enough tab, I am broke. Bogart, please. I hand him a gold coin.
No, it's fine. I will drink in moderation.
But okay.
Barkeep, how many of them are free? Just the one. Then I'm done drinking for the day.
Okay.
Would you like me to wait here for Habitat's return?
Or Jules or anyone, so that if anyone does eventually come back, we'll come back later.
I shall sit here.
Okay.
Sits very fancily in the bench.
Yeah, and this.
He looks very out of place.
Yes,
he
does.
For many reasons.
Yes, he does, and I might as well.
So many reasons.
Guess I'll. Now I got to figure out how to. I'm gonna try to look at this barrier thing here. See if there's a loophole to break through it.
I feel like Jules already tried that, right?
I have not gotten to delve into that.
Okay.
I just checked like 1 or 2 things, but I haven't had the chance to actually do what I want to do.
It's because I got another hour left of the thing. I have an hour of the spell, and I want to at least use it on this barrier and try to understand it and try to see if I can break through it.
I haven't got to try all the things I want to try. All I did was try when I was I saw what happens when someone tries to go through it with Nicolette on accident.
Yes, it's like hitting a wall.
Yes. So that I have not gotten to try anything yet.
So I'm gonna try to do this at ranks 2's wall. Tuh.
Okay. Give me a second as I set up a map for you. It's gonna be the same as always, of course it is. I only have like one street map too, technically.
Well, and yeah.
Who else would be here at the moment? Who isn't just sitting twiddling their thumbs in the hideout or walking with Ren? I'm just gonna veto that idea right there. No.
It's fucking Karen again. I don't want to deal with her.
It wasn't.
She's already the one that like played with my face and told me if you want something, steal it. So
Well, she was saying you can. She's not endorsing it.
She made the suggestion.
She made the suggestion.
She's saying if you want to, you can.
Yeah, it's endorsing. So where would this barrier be at? That
Right where you
doesn't
are. Like right down to like here-ish.
Okay, I'm gonna place my arm on it and try to.
It feels like you're touching a wall.
Yeah, I know I'm touching a wall, and now I'm gonna roll some Arcana on it to get a better basics on it and see if I can apply something to it.
Okay. That's a cool roll.
Mm-hmm. I should roll D4. No, that's 30.
That's a 30. That's a nice number. Okay, so this is a barrier. That's not all the information you have. It's just how I'm starting it. Don't worry.
I was about to say, like,
This is a
how
barrier.
do I burn
Period.
through the barrier? How do I get through the barrier?
There's definitely a connection from the number on your hand to the barrier. However, it's not like it's really a fuck, how do I it's not a direct connection, but you can tell that they are similar enough to each other and that they are, for lack of a better term, powered by something further in the city.
Further in the city.
And roll me a perception real quick. All right, great.
Well, I'm going to continue with my research thought process of this without knowing what the fuck's going on. And I'm going to try to trick the system into thinking that I am a rank 2.
All right. Roll.
Because I have the number basis. I got the floor, so there is a way to finagle a way to trick the system.
Well, how are you doing that?
Yeah.
By trying to put the mana into changing the mana of it into whatever could be a number 2, or figure out the coding of what allows someone to pass through this barrier, because there has to be something left in it for someone of a rank to be prevented and then blocked. So there must be a way to unprevent someone to get through.
There must be a way. Doesn't mean you can just figure it out.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Roll me an Arcana with, I was going to say, disadvantage. Okay, so from what I heard, please correct me if I'm wrong, you are trying to trick it into thinking that you are a higher rank than you actually are.
Mm-hmm.
Is that by meddling with the number on your hand?
Somewhat, yeah.
Cool, your hand implodes.
Well, at least it was you.
I pull out my spare arm, chop off that hand, and put it where it belongs. Now, do I not have a number now on my hand?
For a second it wasn't there, now it's back. And by that I mean the moment you attached the new one, it was there.
You chop off both of your hands.
Okay, now, okay, I'm before, you know what? Let's see. If I remove my hand and walk to the barrier, what happens?
Look, I could remain silent all this time, but I actually kind of like you, so I'd recommend not doing anything else. as you
She
hear a
has this-
voice from the staircase above you.
Oh, it's been a while.
It's been a while. Technically, she was with you in the car ride here.
Was she?
Yeah, the 8-month car ride.
Fuck.
Wait, I thought she wasn't in the 8th month.
Yeah,
car
she
ride.
wasn't. She
No,
really
I
wasn't.
said she was.
No.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I didn't think she was there
No,
at
she
all.
didn't come with us to the battle.
She didn't go to the battle, but she did go with you in the ride to the city.
Ah.
Because I remember saying after you got in, CL's just gonna go off and do her own thing.
Yep. No. He's right.
No, hi, CL. It's been a while.
It.
Man, wow.
I saw you yesterday.
It's been a very stressful day.
I mean,
Have you?
if you're not used to the city, I can imagine why.
Well, I don't like being stuck in a city, and at the moment, I am stuck in a city that I cannot leave. I hate being entrapped. I can't. I'm trying my best to not get mad at this place's society's structure.
Yes,
but
please don't call it my society.
I didn't call it your society. This
You were going
society
to.
structure. I was going to, but I corrected myself. This society structure is complicated,
No, you're telling me.
and there's a lot of rude people. And
I liked it
stuff.
better when we were just a band of misfits in the desert.
Well, I did like the desert. There was a lot of opportunity for different types of food and scavenging.
I mean, the climate wasn't as good, but at least we didn't have to deal with this.
Yes.
Hell, even I'm complaining, and I don't need to worry about most of this.
Oh, I'm very sorry for we didn't know. I don't understand this. What rank are you then?
9. I
Well-
don't like it.
Wonders to remove her hand, place hand onto my hand, see if I get through it.
I know what you're thinking. It has nothing to do with the hands. It's just the physical designation that the city gives us.
Well, there's no way for you to have opportunity to grow in this designation number. But again, I cannot judge this society's choices.
Oh, hey, no, Kuma's not in the call anymore. I forgot to ask him something. It's fine. Don't worry, I just remembered something off the top of my head, and I'm gonna forget again, so, oh well.
Well, I can't. I don't know if this applies to this.
No, it
conversation.
has nothing to do with this.
Oh.
It just seeing CL reminded me of something that I wanted to ask him.
Is anything else going to happen with anyone that I need to be here for?
No, this is probably gonna be the last thing, unless someone else really desperately wants to do something.
No, I'm good. I can't do. I don't know where to do where we are. So
Also, the
I'm
fact
just
that
gonna
Jorah wouldn't be there for it.
yeah, and I don't know what's going on with whatever the two on the run are. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Have a good day, Joey.
Bye.
And there he goes. So
Yeah.
majestic. Anyway, back to CL and Wick and Bargus.
Yeah. Well, I wish to increase my rank to do more things, but I don't have a lot of fundage. But I will make do what I have. I had far less than before.
Is there anywhere you wanted to go specifically, or do you just want to be a higher rank?
No, I don't. I wanted to be able to sell and cook for them and use my limited resources to establish a decent amount of work to when whatever Jules does is eventually burn down this city to the ground. If anything prevents her from what she needs.
Alright. Is there anywhere you're staying currently?
Currently staying at a hotel.
Are you going to give her the address or just say a hotel?
Yeah. I'll tell her the address, I guess.
Give me a day or two. As she hops over.
Well, have a nice day. Well, as I look at the shattered arm now. Well, now I have to build a new arm.
Shattered. There's nothing there anymore.
Wait, there's no hand. There's no wax.
There's nothing.
It just cease. Oh my fucking god! This is why I make extra limbs. Okay, I gotta make a bunch more. I already lost.
Hey, at least Jules didn't try that.
Yes, Jules has human pits. I can make another wax of my wax. All I have is one extra arm, and now I do not have an extra arm. Oh, well, I lost a hand. I still have the arm.
You have the fore and the upper arm, but you don't have the hand. If you lose another hand, then you're just gonna be handless.
Yeah, I can make a mini hand.
Mini hand.
But I prefer to keep the
It's just
body.
it's just a nub.
Yeah, and that would bring the debate about this. Well, the next part is now we must now need to gather information of the lower sections and see how much we can gather of use. I am now needing to now be more invested into this city's structure now to figure out a way to either rank up or figure out what I have to dismantle to get out of here.
Well, I mean, it beats just sitting around for that girl to come back.
That is quite
What
very
is your relationship with her? What is your relationship with her?
Who, CL?
Yeah.
She met. It was during the time when I was kidnapped by Rhaenys.
Right, she was an enemy.
She was an enemy, though I do not sleep well with knowing that Rhaenys is someone from this city. She disturbs me. I still have nightmares of those experiences.
Oh, I would have loved if we could have killed her right then and there.
It would have been more effective. But again, there must be use for her, though there was no reward to be given to us for bringing her to this city. She was nothing more than an unforeseen variable.
Are you sure about that?
Hmm?
Are you sure there was no reward?
Well, I wouldn't know about it.
I mean, you haven't seen anyone of your party really since you got to the city.
I know, and they got attacked by someone that named the king. At the moment,
You're just over here enjoying yourself, sort of.
I could try. Well, there is other places of rank 1. We can go see those other sections of this city.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Than this section. It would be good to get it. Yeah.
Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have asked CL to go after Habitat.
Yeah, but Habitat went to go to that. That would have been smarter, but I didn't think I would run into her.
Neither did I, but just seeing how friendly she is with you now.
Wick starts thinking about the trauma of dealing with Rhaenys. Just like it doesn't come to her mind of that, but it's just been a lot, and now I know I'm trapped in another place. It's just equally more shittier.
Well, let's get going, Wick.
I do have one question. Oh no. I shouldn't bring it up.
No. Ask whatever you want. We'll see the consequences once I know what the question is.
No, it's not worth it.
No, I'm curious.
When I did disappear, did Boris told you what happened?
Boris?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something about a mirror. I don't know. Habitat's the one who said it.
Yeah, I also met with Morgan Le Fay. I do get worried that the day will come when she tries to impose more stronger views.
Oh, yeah, right. She picks you up. I'm not letting you walk away again.
I don't plan on it going back to the fairylands. It terrifies me. I couldn't save anyone. It hurts when you know you're limited. But I learned important concepts from Ozzy, and I will apply them to what I have learned.
Yeah, you should. I don't know what he told you, but yes.
He said I should start trying to be more value into myself than always being submissive.
And usually as the two fairies talk to each other, That is where we will call our session today.
Oh, there's nothing on the other side. Okay. Okay. I was just making sure that Habitrot did my Habitrot ever make it back safely?
I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet.
Well, that's at midnight. This is like during the day.
What? It's like 7 or 8 p.m.
Oh. Well, if it's night, then you should head back to the hotel. I didn't know about that. It's hard to tell what time it is.
No, their time, not your time.
Oh, their time.
The time that the king attacked.
No, and I
It's
don't
like
know
evening
about
approaching night.
So I'm still stuck at the day.
No.
No. I'll be able to be back at night.
Yeah.
Can I know once night comes around when time like that? I could still say I wandered around and did Habitrot make it back safely?
Not yet. She's got a
Not
long way to
even-
go, you know. She's got her little legs.
Well, so not even like even like it's one at least.
She's fine, but it's gonna take her time.
It will take her time. I guess I'll wait at the hotel for her eventual arrival, or Jules, or anyone of our party.
If Jules ends up going there.
She's probably not going to go there, and I'm going to miss that day anyway, so...
I will honestly be so mad if the one day you're not there is the one day she goes back.
Yes, and there's so many things I have to ask of her, and I know that eventually I'm going to be foreseen by someone who isn't the king, and they're going to try to attack or kidnap me. God forbid.
I mean, it's not that they could really kidnap you into many different places. You in that way,
Yeah.
you can't be brought places.
And also, I'm like, and if anything happens at night, because I have to wait 8 hours for me to get back my spells, it's going to be very inconvenient when next session comes. Regardless,
Well, depends if anything happens. But that is a question for next session, not this session. So, thank you all for joining us in this wonderful session. Many more mysteries are beginning to occur, unravel, but that only leads to more questions. Who's their friend? Who's a foe? Who's an ally? Who's not? These are the types of questions you need to start asking. But that's not for now. That is... But the biggest question of all, where's Ibuki? And that's the end of the session. Thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
Goodbye.